Alright, I guess I should actually start the stream. Rather than running around looking at ears and hands and feet. Trying out a different controller today. We've got the, I got the back paddle for the PS4 controller just to see how it is. So far, I like the Thrustmaster better. But, we'll see. We'll see. It's kind of loud. I don't need all that noise. You can see how it bends in extra time? Not really. No, you're right. It bends back a little bit. You're right. You're right. It's got like a weird angle. Oh no, now I got a picture of it. Gross. Dwarven man. I mean, you did it to yourself. What do you want me to do? Can't do anything. How's the hole? Good news, actually. Yesterday, he patched the hole. And he gave us a quote to repair the roof that was 30%? 30% less of what the other guy wanted? It was significantly cheaper. So I'm pretty happy about that. We might actually do it. Gosper, hello. Portable AC is very noisy. Yeah, it's got to work real hard. Did the current roofer know how much the first quote was before? Nope. I just told him I was given a ridiculous quote. That's the only thing I said. I said it was insanely expensive. I wasn't going to tell him the actual amount. I mean, and who knows what that number is to him, right? This. I think I want to roll over. In fact, actually, I could probably just get started on the KO. It's flopping around all over the place. Angie's holes and gigolos. I felt kind of... He ended up crawling around on my roof a ton yesterday. Is this an outdoor couch stream? It is. This is the first one you've seen? Exotic Diablo. Hello, good morning. Enigma, you're actually more correct than you even realize. I think at one point, now that I think about it, I had 8 couches. But when my hole got flooded, I had to throw it out. There's room for some more couches in the basement. See, every time I think I've got like a little Tetradon, he ends up not being a little Tetradon. Second stream you've ever watched? On this channel. Not on Twitch, right? Let's go for the para first. How long did the ranch have to go without power? So... Because I had to disable my roof fan, and I don't know exactly what breaker panel it is, my entire upstairs is currently without power. Which is fine. We still got the basement. We still got the main level. Watch all of my YouTube videos? Oh my god. That's a lot of videos. I don't think we're actually gonna bother charging the shield. I don't think we're gonna need to. It is a lot of content. But I mean, I don't know, like, I watch a lot of Jorb's content. Upstairs basement, what are those? We're lucky to have an upstairs we don't need. Technically. Although I did have to move my router, but actually I think it's in a better place right now. What is all crowns? So when you hunt a monster, they can be really, really big, or they can be really, really small. Trying to get the really, really big ones, the really, really small ones. It's a lot of hunting. It's gonna be some weeks, probably. Or at least many, many, many hours. I don't know why I got it into me to do it, but it just feels like the sort of thing I should do. Just for Rise? For now. I mean, to get... I mean, it's just like so much. I mean, you're talking about a lot of things to do if you're to try to max out all your guild cards. I mean, that would actually be debatably like a multi-year challenge if you wanted to max out your guild cards. Normally I work with the stream comes on, so you wait till it hits YouTube. Fair enough. Some people like the YouTube player, some people like the Twitch player. Either or. For me, I prefer the YouTube player, but I could see some people liking the Twitch player. There's a guild card for using endemic life. Nice thing is if you're on the Twitch players, at least you can get the chat replay. That's usually pretty fun. Got one of my world speedruns on your phone? Hopefully World 2 is a more enjoyable speedrun game. We might start doing some Rise speedruns if I finish this challenge quickly enough. We'll see. I got to find out if I enjoy the run with Defender. Should do it. So, just so you want to know the odds, it's like 3% per hunt that either one of these independently will be a crown. Just look at this. Nice morning couch vibes. I'm enjoying it. World 2 is NVIDIA list? You don't even need the NVIDIA list to know that they're making another next-gen Monster Hunter title. You know what I mean? Did I hit him? Oh, do I not have stun resistance on this? That was actually an amazing combo. I'd love it if he did full wrestling moves. He'll probably get one more wrestling move in G rank. And then he'll have a subspecies, which will be a little bit different as well. Oops. What monster is this? This is Tetranodon? Did that not actually hit him? Penguinzilla, hello, good morning. I'm actually getting mildly bullied by him. I'm getting actually beat up. You know what it is? He's got a lot of moves that ignore your invulnerability. He grabs and stuff like that. Which, the way I play Switch Axe with Invincible Gambit, it's not good for me, I guess. How's the sitting thing going? Is it messing with your back sitting so much instead of standing now? I mean, I'm on a couch. I mean, I still move around a little bit. No, my back's fine. This is my foot got messed up, man. My back's okay. I still exercise. I do have to walk today. I have to make sure to walk a lot today. I ate a cheeseburger yesterday for dinner. A double cheeseburger. It was okay. They gave me some chips that were legit, just like a potato that was sliced and then fried. It was pretty good. One of your top 3 favorite streamers? Thank you. I hope to become one of your top 2 favorite streamers someday. Very Australian hour stream. I mean, it's between 8 and 9 a.m. I mean, it's somewhat early, but it's not that early. Yeah, I don't normally get back pain. I'm actually fairly lucky with body pains in general. Homemade chips? Poor people have them all the time? I don't know. Never had them before. I find as long as I walk like an hour or two every day or every other day, and then I lift weights 2 or 3 times a week, I'm fine. Doesn't have to take a lot of time. Wow, how gross. This thing doesn't have any layered on it. Couch now outside? Yes, this is an outside couch. I've got 2 outside couches. Lift you? Could I? How much do you weigh? I could probably deadlift you. Not even knowing how much you weigh. You weigh 20? 20 what? What made you do sunrun streams? I've done them before. We had one summer I did them. £220? If I deadlifted you, I could lift you. I mean, they go right in line with my treadmill streams. I mean, I could go maximum meme tier and set up a treadmill in the sunroom. I mean, I'd get real sweaty then. Could you imagine? Villa stream for Sunbreak? The earliest I'll probably go to the Villa will be August. That'll probably be the earliest. But it's a possibility. I could go to the Villa for a couple months. There's no yacht. I will never have a yacht. I like how I thought I could, like, jump over his jump. mean, yachts could have a treadmill. There's nothing inherently against that. I feel like it's like too much work for not enough damage using Dragon Piercer. Do I have a sailing license? No. No, I don't. Nothing like that. No diving license. I had a CPR license at one point. But I think that's gone. I think that's long since expired. I had my notary public for a while. That's gone now too. Give you CPR. I mean, I could probably keep you from dying, but I would break your ribs, so you'd have to sign a form first before I did it. I mean, if you're going to do CPR properly, usually you end up breaking their ribs. It says Camellia's greatsword, but I can prove that it is not a Camellia's greatsword. Broken ribs beat dying? Sure. Yeah, I agree with that. Unless that's the goal. Well, worst case scenario is getting your ribs broken and then dying. Because then what have you accomplished? Murder? Not necessarily murder. Could be manslaughter. Could be not even accused of murder. Or manslaughter. Gustwind, hello. Good morning. Good evening. Wouldn't Good Samaritan protect you in America? Yeah, I mean, look, if somebody was in, like, obvious respiratory distress or cardiac arrest and you were trying to give them CPR and you screwed it up, you'd probably be okay. But then again, if you didn't have your CPR license, you could get in trouble. I just annihilated that Azuchi. Memories of that day? No, actually, it's just the hunting horn quest. I'm not allowed to give CPR without a license? I don't think so, unless you're being instructed by, like, 911 to do it. My game's freaking out. Well, the rescue breaths actually don't even do all that much. Most of the time now they say don't even bother doing them. Just focus on heart palpitations. Your best friend's birthday, you could have a stream watch party. I got you your favorite thing. A subscription to one of my favorite streamers. 1 minute ad breaks? The ads are running, actually. Done and done. Yeah, I don't really like True Charge Slash. so much more enjoyable using Rage Slash. Don't banish me to ad hell. I've noticed since running ads, we get a lot more first-time chatters. So that's interesting. Which I've always been of the belief that running ads is terrible, but I think maybe just normal ads are preferable to pre-rolls. I have no idea. I'm still experimenting with it. I might end up getting rid of it. It's not a fan of streams? I mean, that's fine. I mean, not everybody's going to love everything. Pre-roll's the reason you click off new streams those times. It's funny how Twitch, like, literally has a system in place that makes things, like, incredibly bad for their own streamers. Ironically, this controller is not working, guys. This thing keeps disconnecting. This may or may not be something that I could sustain. Wait, what streamers are setting up their stream to run for 30 minutes? No, it's not the Thrustmaster. It's a PS4 controller. Might be better if I connected it through Bluetooth or something. I don't know. But wired, it's disconnecting a lot. And it's brand new, so that's not a good sign. I think 10 minutes? 10 minutes is a pretty decent waiting time for the stream to start. And, like, I'm usually, like, lurking in the chat anyways. It's not like I'm just, like, completely not there. I mean, it gives people a chance to get to the stream before you start doing stuff. You're not just, like, immediately doing things to be like, oh, what did I miss? Just 30 minutes just feels like a really long time. I don't know. I mean, especially if you have, like, a normal schedule. Like, if you normally start somewhat around the same time every day, like, what are you doing? I guess if you don't start at the same time every day, then putting up, like, a 30-minute timer could be helpful. Thank you for the 3 lottery tickets. Now, we're going to do one more of these guys, and then we're going to do something a little bit more interesting. With I think we're talking about when a streamer starts a stream, and they put a countdown before the stream starts. And some of them do it for 30 minutes, which is a bit long. I don't know if I'm going to like this better than just using the Maldo one. Like, in theory, this gun is slightly better than Magnum Maldo. I just think Magnum Maldo is a lot more flexible. Do you have any advice for a new streamer? Yeah, I mean, sure, I got plenty of things. I mean, if you're a new content creator, my general advice is try to pick one thing and stick to it as best you can. And that could be anything. I mean, it could be you do reviews. It could be you are an expert on one game. anything like that. And, like, a lot of people freak out about being consistent. And obviously, like, if you're consistent, that's better than not being consistent. But I think it's better to have better quality than it is to worry about consistency. In terms of streaming specifically, your audio is really important. If you're going to invest money in anything, making sure you've got a nice microphone is a good thing. It's not a new couch. It's actually one of my oldest couches. I think it's better just doing this. How did I just stand there and not get hit? Better kill or capture MHRise? Depends on the part you're going for. In general, though, just kill them. Fire Cannon, good morning. This is really not a good reason not to capture. You know, the monster will be dead faster. Didn't I say cap them? Well, the Azuchi dies so quickly, I feel like it's almost faster just to kill him. But for Tetranodon, especially at the end of the quest, we're going to capture him. But yes, I know. Caught in a web of my own lies. Such a weird gameplay style, right? But dogs are great. Hello, good morning. I'm pushing the button. I'm pushing the button as much as I can. Tackle makes it more fun. I mean, I've got tackle. I could at least be dead anyways. That was pretty quick. I fought so many little ones, and yet we haven't gotten the smallest yet. You do it between shots to get a free KO. I mean, if he's going to attack you, you may as well, right? I had already done the thunder bug, though, so it would be a lot of work to get us. You're replaying stories, too. I guess that could be fun with, like, a new cast of monsters periodically. Didn't finish Rachna yet, huh? Sorry, it was a fun game to finish. I did all the post-game content, and that was really enjoyable. It's my favorite monster in Iceborne. Fulgur, Velkhana are way up there. Coral Pookie Pookie? Electron and Fatalis are good fights too, but I feel like they just kind of like stand out on their own. Fulgur's a really fun fight though. I really hope he comes back in Sunbreak. He's one of the best ones they've ever made. Viper Dopey was a good fight. It's weird you don't end up fighting him really at all. Like, I feel like they could have done a lot more with him. Ooh, that's little. That looks small. Maybe not. Oh, I forgot how to play this weapon. I mean, Fulgur can very easily one-shot you if he wants. If he stuns you and he's charged, you just die. That reach. Little awkward. There's a goddamn cat on my deck. What are you doing here? It's like a Siamese cat. It's looking right at me. Don't look at me. Get off my deck. What are you looking at? Are you the one that broke my roof? He's just looking at me. I could open up the door and let him in, but Jen would absolutely freak out. It would run away if I did that. It's actually a really pretty cat. He's about to run away. He's running away. Give it a treat? I would. I look good today? Thank you. I ate a cheeseburger yesterday. That maybe gave me some vitality. I might not. Sorry, that cat was very distracting. I'm like, I saw something out of the corner of my eye lurking. I cannot pick up the cat and show it to you. The cat doesn't even know me. It didn't have a collar. Alright, so I'm sorry about the ads, guys. I'll make sure they play not during quests. Although I don't know if I can necessarily time them based on a cat. Legitimately, I would not mind putting cat food out on my deck to get the cat to want to hang out near my house. Just to scare mice away. Is there a vent next to me? No. Put cheese under my neighbor's house? It's pretty toxic. Is the village food stand? I mean, something tells me he wouldn't mind, though. Right? But he doesn't get any mice. Your fiance likes to put fried chicken around the house to feed the raccoons? What a kind person. Is it good to have raccoons around your house, though? Opossums, I know, are good. Raccoons, though, I don't know. No. Possums are good. They eat, like, ticks and stuff, right? It keeps them out of the garbage cans. Is it like a negotiation with the raccoons? We will give you fried chicken if you stay out of our cans. Oh, is he up instead? I think I made a mistake. If you have a full burst with normal, only doing 10 more damage per shell than spread does, I don't really think about it. I mean, it doesn't really change based on hit zone. I mean, I don't know that opossums are raccoons. I think could cause problems, but opossums, I think, are pretty safe. And even then, like, I've seen, and some of you have probably seen the videos of that guy that goes out on his deck and he feeds raccoons like hot dogs and stuff like that, and that seems like that works out okay for him. I mean, opossums do look weird. Like, I agree. They're a little weird looking, but they're harmless. I have no idea what's going on in this hunt. It's taking way too long. Opossums are not harmless. What do they do? I thought they weren't. I thought opossums didn't carry disease. Like, they don't have rabies. Maybe there's an opossum on the internet spreading misinformation. Yeah, when I was a kid, a friend's dog got hit with a skunk and it walked by me. And that smell just stays on you for a while. I mean, humans are probably the most diseased things you see on a daily basis. Possums or opossums? Are they two different things? Oh my god, I thought they were the same. Frenchie, good morning.
Frenchie061 just resubscribed for 27 months. Good morning, Dad.
It is a good morning. Nice and cool. Whole load of nothing. I'll get good charms next time. Man, it's like somehow still running out of melding materials. I'm going down to Somnicant stuff. That's depressing. Do you have to get the crowns for the Elder Dragons for the achievement? I was a little confused about that. You do? All right. I'm going to try and connect this controller through Bluetooth. Give me 1 second. What is the pairing button with this thing? I'm assuming it's pairing now, or trying to pair now. Where's the Bluetooth button? There it is. Show pairing? I would love to. Oh, don't you have to, like, run a program or something? I have, like, the little thingy. Alright, hold on. It's share and the PlayStation button. Possum and Opossum are the same thing. Interesting. Now, I'm trying to use a PS4 controller to see if it's better. And, so far, the micro USB connection is not very reliable. Well, it did connect. It appears to be working. All right. Literally, the only time micro USB has been reliable for me has been in the Thrustmaster. That's like the only time it's ever worked. How long does the battery on a PS4 controller last? Does it last longer than 10 hours? Okay, what is this possum versus opossum debate? Google should be able to resolve this, like, immediately, right? Are possum and opossum the same? No. Opossums and possums are different animals. Opossums live in North and South America, while possums live in Australia. Yo, opossums are cute as hell. So here is... This should be an opossum. That... And then a possum... And the possum looks the same to me. I think it's because opossums get called possums. But allegedly, there's a different breed called possums in Australia. And that's that thing. All right. But in the US, I think they refer to the same thing. As best I can tell. Yeah, that hits twice. Please hit it. How's the roof? He put a protective layer over my hole, which should prevent leaks until I get my hole permanently fixed. I used a tarp. What happened is, the cap on my hole blew off, so it was just a gaping hole that was allowing moisture to seep in. And I'm really happy with him, actually. So I'll probably end up using him. You got a hole plug? I got a hole covering. He didn't really plug the hole. I just want to be clear. To fill my holes? I mean, he wants to repair my roof. My roof, I don't think it's ever been redone before. And the house is just right about that age where I should probably get it redone, so. We'll probably be doing that. You know, nobody ever really wants to do home repairs because they're expensive, but it is expensive, but I mean, it's the price of home ownership, you know? Just cover the roof in solar panels? I mean, they have to repair the roof to install the solar panels, I think. I'm also not a fan of, like, taking a loan out to pay for solar panels to offset my electricity costs. Seems very sussy. I don't know. Has anyone ever gotten, like, their own solar panels, bought them outright and had them installed? I feel like every company just, like, wants you to take out a loan. You're right. There's probably a number of tax incentives for getting solar panels. The thing is like, I already have Gold Crown Rathalos. The way I think it works in the US, turn up, is actually if your solar panels are working well enough, they pay you. Like, you actually get paid. I'd love to have this Tesla solar roof shingles, but I don't know that I want to spend like $40,000 getting them installed. The thing is, it seems like kind of a weird thing to be like, let's put solar panels on our roofs. Like, as a percentage of land space, like, are homes really taking up that much? Like, if the panels were really cheap, obviously, but they're, like, not. Just depends on how much sun you get, John Shaft, and how much electricity you use. For the average house, you're probably right. Makes sense. What else do you use your roof space for? I'm not saying that the roof space isn't a place you could put it, but like, in terms of like technology and like installation cost, imagine just like putting out like 10 solar panels in the sunny area in your backyard or your front yard and connecting it to your house versus having roofers scramble all over the place and then connect it to your house. You know what I mean? Water-cooled solar panels? I mean, that just sounds like a video he got paid to make. Which is fine. I mean, I'm not judging him for doing it. Now you gotta mow underneath the panels and the ticks will thrive? There's gotta be a solution for that. I mean, replace the grass with gravel or put some encasement underneath it. I mean, I've got plenty of land. Not a ton, but I've got space. Or just get the possums to live underneath it. Do you have any insights into solar panels, Fire Cannon? That's really interesting. I didn't know that. I've got plenty of land. That's not what I meant. I just mean I've got land. Like, if I want, like, I'm not using my backyard for much. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. It's nice to look at it, I guess. No, it's not my land in Italy. We're hemorrhaging a couple frames, guys. It should be fine, though. How nice would it be if you got to look at a solar panel array instead? I mean, if it saved me a lot of electricity. I mean, some months get pretty expensive. Like, on average, it's around $100, but sometimes, like, in the winter, if I'm running a space heater, it can get up to $200. Gonna drop the bit rate a little bit. We're having a... I guess we're gonna have a day today. Do one like this. You work for $12 an hour to make $20,000 recombiners that, if not properly built, could hurt field workers when installing or just blow up. I mean, I guess try not to think about how much profit was made off of your labor, because that's just, like, enraging. Sounds like a couple days of your time would be enough to pay for your salary for a year. A good business to get into, I guess. Well, I mean, guys, I don't think Fire Cannon's gonna go out of his way to make sure people got exploded. Try and time this right. Timed it right. Exploding things might be his kink. I mean, you make a compelling argument. Don't go down there. You know, I was gonna install the no Wyvern Ride mod, and I forgot to do that. Has anyone used that? Does it feel like cheating? Or does it balance out because then you don't get Wyvern Rides from other monsters? mean, it sounds like if you were given an 1/8 of an inch too long bolt, that was like kind of like a them problem and not a you problem. Like, who put those bolts there if they didn't want you to use them? Damn it. Too early. I was ready for capture anyways. Being close to anything could cause arcing? That sounds mildly terrifying. Why is Longsword so powerful? That wasn't even that great of a run. Stupid. So wait, you were told to wait for the right size bolts to be in stock? Does that mean you, like, just sit down? Show up to work and just, like, wait? Can you show your build? Sure. I might have to get my head out of the way. First, let me show you the talisman. So, the big thing about this talisman, Sonya, is it has a level 3 slot in it. And then along with it, it's got 2 points of protective polish. But those points could be tenderizer, or they could be crit boost. Maybe anything like that. Now, let me get my head out of the way. But something like that. I like Quick Sheath 3. It's not necessary on Longsword, but it does let you play it a little different. You don't need the 3 points in flinch free. Those could be anything. That could be item, whatever, the free item, free meal. That could be defense up. I don't really know what else you would put in there. Recovery. Recovery could be a good idea. I might even just put that in there right now. Why not? Maybe you'll actually recover like all of your red health. Might make you a little bit more survival. Probably more worth than defense up. The thing is with this weapon is even in blue sharpness, it's hitting comparatively as hard as Nargacuga. And so when you're in white, you're doing like really well. I mean, something else you could do is if you're, I mean, it depends on how many points of, how much handicraft you're putting in there. If you're using like the Magnamalo arms, you could go for Master's Touch, and depending on what you're fighting, that could end up being better. I'll agree, though, like, only having 2 points of protective polish is pretty annoying. So we'll just do this one again. We did get a good Quick Sheath talisman, but like Rapid Morph, Quick Sheath is pretty efficient just to have from armor pieces. So you got to get like a really good Quick Sheath charm to make it worth using over like the Barioth chest. Yeah, I've gotten really lucky with protective polish charms, talismans. I mean, they're not even that good. Like compared to like hacked in god charms, I mean they're pretty mediocre. I don't know what you do. It's kind of rude. Gonna hit me. Did, but it didn't matter. Lame. Just don't get me. That's depressing. That's so depressing. That's even more depressing. You have to remember, management doesn't do anything of significance, Fire Cannon, and they're aware of that, and that makes them very sensitive. That's been my historical experience when dealing with management. God damn, I've gotten hit by the ass every single time. This is so bad. Is there a skill that disables the web? I swear to God. Yeah, the cleanser to me just not, it's not enough. I just want to be able to face tank his stickiness. You can kind of tell a little bit of a difference with how fast the red health goes up now. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. Surprised I didn't get it. Reported a crypto account on Twitter and I got banned? Well, what'd they get banned for? Just talking about crypto? Or like scamming people? I mean, I know that's like a little redundant, but... Do the rage slash build on this guy. This couch is on my porch? Yeah. Always has been. Interesting build. Probably because of the Legambi Van Braces I have it built like this. How do I have a couch outside and it doesn't get stolen? What sort of area do you think I live in? My couch is gonna get stolen for being outside. Sorry, hold on. I might switch this around a little bit. Gated community. I'm not in a gated community. It's a good great sword. Yeah. I'm gonna switch this set around a little bit though, I think. I feel like maybe the protective polish isn't worth it at all. It has fleas? Don't take it. I've got fleas. You live in gated community back in Thailand? You're always dumping on Thailand, but it's every time you talk about it, it seems like it sounds like a pretty decent place to me. I think I'll just put like a point of handicraft in here. I'll just live with that. This is 2, 4, 7. You've seen 2 out of 6 couches, very impressed. You haven't even seen my best couches. Do me and Jen make our own berry jams? Jen doesn't really do too much cooking. No disrespect to Jen, but it's not really her thing. Tenderizer's not actually a very good skill on Rachna. But I might put it in anyways. Do I, though? No. Jams are tasty, but I feel like there'd be too much sugar in them by the time I was done making them. Like, what does it even trigger off of on Rachna? It probably triggers off the sack. Triggers off the head, does not trigger off the legs. What if I just did this, then? If I were to do that, I should probably go back to using the Lagambi arms. Expect any cooking streams in the future? Just throw a little grill out here. A little bit of grilling and chilling. Valstrak's Hammer is interesting. If you're using, what is it? The anti-wyvern skill, it might actually be pretty decent against, like, Rathian and Rathalos. If I just got rid of that. Put that in. As weird as it is, I think this is the way to go. Because we're like rarely, if ever, triggering weakness exploit. It's so bizarre. Elemental Greatsword! It's a lot of, attack, though. Attack 7's pretty cool. Time to go to work? Well, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you have a great day. Historical World Championship viewing party stream with Amatsu, Sam, etc. As jet-setting extraordinaire as I am, I don't know if they have as much free time and or money to just show up for a grill and watch the championship. Good luck with my stream. It's a long one. I'm going for an hour and a half already. Gator, hello. Looks like okay damage. We'll put a fish on. Probably not going to be a 12-hour stream, but it'll probably be a little long. I've got a lot turn up. We've got some time to go. I'm like going for the head here. Is like, is it even worth it? I guess. With that much out of content that you decided to crown hunt? I mean, it's either this or speedruns. And I want to do speedruns, I just haven't had a good day to do it. I've had a lot of home stuff. People want to come mess around with my holes. in the past made the comment that I don't think crown farming is exactly great content. But, you know, it's honest work. Are they respecting the holes? One did a great job. Is it just chatting stream? I mean, that would be like a world speedrun stream, right? It's a little weird. I think he could actually probably kill you with that move if you're doing Rage Slash. Oh. Yeah, I was watching Hurricane this morning. Hits twice. I think it definitely hits at least twice. And I really want to watch his streams, but, like, it's so hard when he goes, like, 10 seconds to a quest and then he just, like, leaves. And, like, I get it. That's the funny thing about when Sifu first came out, Turn Up, and I was just like browsing to see the list of what people were doing in that game, and every single person I was watching was just like in the training room for whatever reason. This hit. No. You gotta put in the time, but like, you gotta... It's gotta be a bit of a balance, right? Oh, his head doesn't even stick out here. Oops. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you gotta do some stuff off stream. You gotta put the work in. I mean, unless you really just stream that much. Like, every single moment of your video game existence is chronicled digitally in some way. But, you know, I did a lot of work practicing and researching the Rise speedrun. I did most of that off stream. I know some people probably would really like to watch that, but for the most part, it's a lot of me staring at things and rewinding and mumbling to myself. Do you already have all the decos? I have all the decos I want. I actually just made some decos. I made some recovery decos because it made sense in a build I had. But, I mean, I have all the ones I need. I mean, we have over 1,000 monsters hunted. Well, progress bars is, I mean, that's the most popular thing you can do on a stream. Let us be clear. I wonder how this is. if I needed a deco, I could just make it. You know, I've got at least 20 of everything. Almost. Now I just need a small spider. Cookie clicker, but it was managing download bars? I mean, that's kind of like RuneScape. A little bit, right? Isn't RuneScape basically that? I don't mean too much major disrespect to RuneScape, but when I played the game, that's what it felt like. Start Final Fantasy X? How's that holding up? Oh, that's weird. Fish in our face. Might have to start farming fish again soon. Oh no, am I stunned? What the hell was that? That was the most awkward hit I've ever taken. Any prime capers in chat? It's at least a couple. I hit a wall, but it was like a splat attack, so I splatted against it. Doesn't happen that often in Rise, I feel. Mythical monkey, thank you. But you can see the value of the exhaust, right? Looks like his head's gonna stay out a little bit. Maybe he'll get a KO. I'm pretty sure you could latch onto the sack, right? She's got the leg. Oh no! Ah! She's an interesting fight. It'll be interesting to see if they give her a subspecies as well. It's such a weird fight already. It almost reminds me a little of Tidal Najarala. Or Najarala, where like the subspecies is going to be even more strange. You beat Magnum Malo in the demo? Congratulations. What weapon did you use? I think I did it with Switch Axe, Hunting Horn, Longsword, Gunlance? Might have done it with Gunlance. That worked okay, except my brain. Everything about that was good, except my brain was bad. I mean, you know, you end up really learning the monster. He's actually, when you first start fighting Magnum Malo, he seems like really unfair. He's got a lot of attacks that sneak up on you. He's got attacks that like pop you up in the air and kill you. But once you like understand him, he's really not that bad. It was like nearly the perfect ad break. The ad ran as soon as the other thing died, and then I came back. Attack the arms? If they've got the little fire on them, yeah, that's what you want to do. That feels unfair. Nice getting that topple. The lighting around me doesn't change. You think I'm in a studio? Stick around until the afternoon. Wait until the sunglasses come out. I mean, the pit sweat could be arranged. I could have like a little guy dabbing my armpits with like a little moist sponge. Monster Hunter is absolutely the greatest game, Super Sorrow. Wait, step. Pit wiper confirmed. No sweat today. Can I raffle the pit wiper position to chat? Depending how expensive this summer is, I'll be doing all sorts of raffles. I'll compromise every shred of integrity that I have. That was a shame. I almost got the counter off. These stuff. It shouldn't be bad. It should be doable. Fortunately, Jen and I don't have any horrible, crippling addictions like gambling, or drugs, or alcohol, or sex. Some people get really messed up by that stuff. We've been very fortunate. I started at 5:30. I started a little early today, yeah. Beans. Well, there's a little, but beans are affordable, though. Anime addiction? I mean, that's just like a subscription to Crunchyroll. The stream is a slide against the West Coast. We're going to be going for a while, Chaos, okay? We'll probably be going for probably at least another 6 hours. Materialism? Seems like an issue with what, the couches? Please. No idea what the hell you're talking about. All of it? I'm so offended. I'm good hangover content? Just keep drinking. It's Good Friday. It's a holiday. Which outside couch am I on? This is one of the older couches I have. This is like a classic couch. I've got a leather couch too. I could, in theory, move the setup around so that I was on the another couch. Maybe I'll make that a sub goal. If I'm really super desperate, we can make a sub goal of leather couch stream. I don't think we'll get there. One butt cheek on each couch. I'd have to like push them together. I would end up like slipping through. Aggressively T-posing at the camera. I like that. Sub goal to stream on a leather couch you already own. Is bougie? Like, man, I don't make the rules, okay? I just live by them. I think I want to cancel the god bugs, and I want to start farming up pop fish again. Gunlands, please. No problem. Easily done. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how powerful those little gourmet fish are, huh? That is a positively chilly cup of coffee at this point. It is just like, it's not even lukewarm, it's like cold. it's like no, not even like a shred of heat. No, this actually doesn't have element on it. Wet dogs are great. The Kushala gun lance, as much as I love it, has like really low raw. I got a little greedy there. I'm just getting clowned on. For some reason, I'm doing the wrong inputs sometimes. I don't know if that's a me problem. Trying to learn Gunlance off me? There's other play styles for Gunlance that don't involve as much shelling. But those are all basically just keep doing slams. That's annoying. The full burst gets interrupted. Sometimes the button combinations get switched around though, Dwarven Man, between games. Like Rise versus World for like Insect Glaive can get a little funny. Oh. I mean, for Bizarios, I mean, that would be accurate, right? Sometimes he does do that, right? He just, like, tries to shart and then doesn't shart. Wide Wormstake just wouldn't be that good against Rachna. She doesn't have her head out enough to consistently get the KOs. Please reach. Eh. Right into no, the stake got it. We got in there. Well, eventually we got it. There's a lot of shinies. Carbolite ore. Oh, from the Bizarrios. What's that? Is that spider beneath? You're always having fun with Gunlance. Well, except when you get KO'd. Grind money in this game? You gotta mine. You wanna see a mining run? I could do it if you really want. That's just chatting, though. Mining in the flooded forest is, in my opinion, the best way to go. If you're low on points, going for, I think it's the Frozen Island is the best one. Zachary Gone Gaga, hello. Volcano's good. If the flooded forest isn't up, I prefer the volcano. You changed your username. From what to what? Perfect. Forest is up. Frozen mining run? I've never done the mining run there, but I've gotten the points. Where's my gather set? There it is. From Blue Mage? I see. And normally you want to get Harvester if it's there. Otherwise, your food doesn't really matter. We'll do 2 passes just so you can kind of get an idea of what it looks like. And then, yeah, you could look up on YouTube the actual routes and practice that if you really want. The reason why the flooded forest is a bit better is because the Nova crystals and light crystals are the rare ores, and those sell for more than anything else. Compared to like fire cells or whatever the hell the things is you get from doing the volcano. Am I streaming outside? Yeah. I mean, not that you'd ever do it on stream, but in theory, I'll probably do like a couple hours before Sunbreak drops just to have money, because weapon upgrades are very expensive. Must feel nice. It is pretty nice when it's not too hot. Having the sun, and then it should be warm enough soon. Having the fresh air come in is great. Plus, I'm on a couch. I mean, it's about as comfy as you can get, man. Play this game again from the beginning. It's pretty great. 23 degrees outside, 23 degrees Fahrenheit. Jesus. It's below, well below freezing. I mean, an hour of mining will probably get you 6 million? Maybe? I don't know. It's not enough. It's never enough. Weapon upgrades are just really expensive in this game. That's just the way it is. It's not a bad way of grabbing some spirit bugs as well. You get some of these things. Like how it's easy to get to endgame and rise. It's pretty fast, yeah. Sometimes what I do is I just stop there. And if you do that, then you don't have to wait for, you could just keep doing it infinitely. Because it takes a long time to get around the pyramid. And if you're on PC, like, loading times are so fast. I don't know. It feels slightly more efficient. And you see I didn't eat. If you don't need exchanger, if you're only doing one route, assuming you have, like, a good enough talisman and gathering set, you don't even need stamina. You know, you've got Wall Runner 2, you've got Stamina Surge, you've got Constitution, you've got all this stuff that just makes it so you don't really need that. I look like I didn't eat. Maybe for a Twitch streamer, I would say I'm particularly skinny. Maybe for an American. For Kokona. How is it in Europe? Are people usually pretty chunky in Europe, or is it like the European diet keeps most people like relatively skinny or thin? Or do people just have better eating habits over there? I want to know how the Italians get around eating pasta and drinking wine all the time and not getting like morbidly obese. Plenty of fat people in the UK. They're not European anymore. All right, they revoked the European status. I mean real European countries. Don't I have a villa? Yeah, I mean, I could become an Italian citizen if I wanted, and I might. Revoke my U.S. citizenship. I think the tax schemes are probably better in Italy. I'd rather give them my money anyways. It's a stereotype. It may be the walking thing actually, Mox. If your area is a lot more centered to walking. I mean, if you figure even if you just walk like a mile a day or two. So badass, I'd go to Rome. I'd rather be in Sicily. They're like my people. All right, so that's what you want to do. And then, I mean, obviously you just sell the stuff that you get, right? So, like 50,000 light crystals. That's not that much, 57. But then we got like, what, like 100 carbolite, 68. 200. It was like 320,000 or so. I'm in Rome, but not Italy. I mean, true. Italian diet is Mediterranean. I don't know. When I was there, they were still eating plenty of bread. Like, when I'd walk down the street, dude, it was all, like, bars and sandwich and pizza places. Like, it was actually... I mean, maybe it was just the town I was in, but there wasn't that many actual, like, sit-down restaurants that were, like, not sandwiches or pizza or bread or bars. I think the last time I went to Sicily, I wanted to see the country a little bit more, so I landed in Palermo, and I took a train across the country, and that was kind of nice. But I think next time I'll just go to Rome, and I'll fly more direct towards my actual, the villa I stay at. So I could probably get earplugs out. Right. Town of Rome is Chinese pizza? Is that like pizza the way it would be made in China with like corn and stuff on it? Now earplugs don't work on rack though. Well, small earplugs don't. That was annoying. You want meatballs from Chef Boyardee? But why? The only Italian you know is Viva Diablo? It's the only Italian you need. Oh. I'm not disrespecting your meatball choice. I'm just saying there's better meatballs out there than Chef Boyardee. Have I been to Paris? No. What are the countries I've been to? Canada, Thailand, Macau, which is technically China. Hong Kong, which is also technically China. China? Oh, God damn it. Germany, really, but not really. Kind of. Japan, which is also technically China. No, it's not. No, it's not. The joke there is there are some little islands that China wants to claim ownership of in Japan. Was it West Germany? East Germany? It was actually Cologne. But I was just in the airport for like a day. It was a long time. Italy? Really, Sicily? I've been there a couple times. think 4 times? It's good, but when you go in the summer, it's so hot, and the streets are made of, like, brick, it actually feels kind of like you're in an oven. It's really almost messed up how hot it gets. I don't know what that is. I wonder if that's the controller freaking out. Now there's these little islands. It's the same thing actually. I think Russia's doing the same thing, also trying to take some islands away from Japan. I don't know, you think at this point in time Russia could afford another front? That seems like a bad idea. I don't know that that would work out well. Putin isn't known for his good ideas. I mean, it'd be good for everyone else. Heard Canada is great. Canada's okay. Is the camera omnidirectional if you have Circle Pad Pro? It's the same thing where you, like, the camera goes up and ticks up and down. Wow. That was really lucky. No, I mean, you get full 360-degree control circling around your character. But you have that with the D-pad anyways. But then going up and down, it's not like fluid. I cry every time. I'm switching my item setup next time. That was lucky. Your cardinal directions no diagonal. Sounds like, yeah, something might be misconfigured there. I think spiders know they're freaky as hell. I don't know that they have like a lot of brain function. Dose Yava. We'll do a dose full run through someday. 100% quest dose run, but that's gonna be like probably next year. Depends on how quickly Sunbreak dies. Did I see the Halo show? No. And I even have Paramount Plus. 0 brain function. Sounds lucky. All right, I'm going to use the potty and grab some coffee. I'm going to run ads, so they'll be disabled for the next hour. I will be right back. Do you guys get like a face full of crotch every time I stand up? I hope you don't. I didn't get a chance to. You guys get a full face of my crotch whenever I jump onto this couch. Is that what happens? What was I eating in the bathroom? I got some potato chips. Yes. Is it like a little intimidating, or does it like does it not bother you? It's a good thing. I just want to know. No, Jen took some potato. You weren't here, I don't think. I got a cheeseburger last night, and they had like a whole potato that they turned into like what do you call that thing? French fries. No, I don't really worry about that, Shroudsy. Bludgeoner. That doesn't look right. Don't you need 3 points of Bludgeoner? Hold on. What the hell? Not French fries, chips. No. Where did I get this burger? I won't say. I don't want to get doxxed. This set sucks. That's not even that good of a talisman either. Was it good? The burger was... It was good, but I wouldn't be like, oh my god, you need this in your face. Like, it was just all right. I know I made this set. But why is it so bad? It could be better. Let's fix it. God. I mean, that's acceptable, I guess. It's like I forgot that, like, I put Max Mind's Eye on, but I didn't put Bludgeoner on. That's so dumb. It's just dumb. You're cooking? It's 11 a.m., Shroudsy. What are you cooking? I guess I should just max out the Mind's Eye, huh? Didn't quite get up to attack 7, but I think that's fine. What do I use? Max Steadfast. Alright, this is what we're doing. That looks better. Oh, we were gonna redo our items too, huh? Like right there, I guess. Alright, let's see how this goes. Eggo waffles with peanut butter and jelly for breakfast? Sounds delicious. Would I consider Sekiro for variety and not take the loser Shura ending? I think some people have the wrong idea as to why I stopped playing Sekiro. It wasn't like, I was like, oh, I'm having such a hard time in this video game. It was Twitch chat had taken the backseat out of a car and was like using it as their own couch. It was like Twitch plays Sekiro. Have I played Vampire Survivors yet? I have not. That was real bad. Can't really play. I mean, here's the nice thing, right? I play almost as much Monster Hunter as a human could possibly play. So I don't really get backseated, and when I do, it's not like they're telling me anything I don't know. Why didn't that happen in Elden Ring? Because everybody was playing it themselves or trying to backseat distortion. And actually, some people did anyways. It wasn't like it didn't happen, it just wasn't quite as bad. Yeah, it's just, it's a from problem. They're just waiting, Remediable. My favorite comment is when I am playing this, when I'm streaming Monster Hunter, people are like, coming to like, oh, where'd you get that set? That entertains me a little bit. Why can't I like? Oh, wow. I mean, set building's never really that complicated in this game. I mean, sometimes there's a really creative idea that you find out after the fact that you wouldn't really think of yourself. But for the most part, old games, it's like, let me just dump all the damage skills that I want into Athena's ass. Or this game, it's like, oh, what's my best talisman? What can I do with that? Go full dodge? Nothing wrong with that. Ever thought about speedrunning World? Yeah. Every once in a while the thought crosses my mind. I wonder with Mind's Eye if I should even need to bother walking up to the head, or if I'm just like losing damage when I do that. World Naked Cowboy Rodeo Heavy Bowgun set. There's like the one time I've ever been on the front page. Crossing my mind, my nightmares. No, I enjoy speedrunning World. I don't enjoy running Iceborne as much as I enjoyed running World, but I still like enjoy it. That's sad. I feel like this could have been more powerful, but maybe I could have played it better. I don't know that there's too many areas in the ancient forest the wire bugs would have helped too much with mobility. I guess climbing up the center of the tree, you can maybe have done a couple skips. But for a large part of the ancient forest, it's just kind of flat with like a couple ledges above you. Is that tea? Nah, this is coffee. It's not bougie, but we... All right, honestly, okay. Okay, this is not a bougie thing. This is just literally a life tip. If you enjoy and brew and have coffee every day, you should really grind your own coffee beans. And I know that sounds like the sort of thing somebody who like sniffs their own farts and bottles them would say, but it's worth it. Has it been racked all stream? It's been racked on most stream. It's not bougie. It's not even any more expensive. It just takes like an extra 1 minute to dump the coffee beans into the little grinder first. It's not Folgers in my cup. It's literally the opposite of Folgers. Is that coffee or an espresso? It's an Americano. You say it's worth it, but you're not going to do it. But have you even tried? Working class can't waste that 1 minute. How many hundreds is your coffee maker? I don't want to answer that question. I got it on sale. I did not pay full price for my coffee machine. It was worth it. When it's not on sale, it was at least 100. But I don't know how much I paid for it. I don't think I paid 100 for it. I'll look it up on Amazon right now. Okay, this is after inflation, okay? But I didn't spend that much money on it. It was like $150. It's $150 not on sale, but I didn't spend that much on it. Do you have a coffee grinder person that grinds it for you? Jen's usually up before me, so she grinds the coffee. But I do it sometimes. I know how to do it. I don't have like a person. What, grind the beans on stream? Graduated from using newspaper to funnel to make coffee this year? You did not make your coffee with newspaper. What monster is this? This is Rachna Kadachi. You don't have this game? It's a spider monster. Sorry if you're afraid of spiders. Husband thinks I'm dumb enough to stick your hand in a blender. He wouldn't trust me with a coffee grinder. I mean, have you? That sounds like a him problem. You're not too dumb. Anyone can do it. You just put the coffee beans in the grinder and then you grind them. And then it's just ground coffee at that point. Blade Burr hand auto? Do you want me to get it? I'll grab it after this hunt. Heard loose leaf tea is better than tea bags? Depends on the tea bags, right? Can I grind baked beans instead? I'm not telling you how to live your life. You just told us I should grind your own coffee beans. I said it was a tip. I mean, I'm not forcing you to do it. And you should. Look, you're watching the absolute peak of human opulence, okay? Maybe a couple tips from me aren't all that bad. Maybe I got a couple good tips. Bidet, I don't even have an expensive bidet. There's actually plenty of monsters, Acroll in Rise. The issue is the way they structured like the endgame and stuff. Your husband picked up our kitten and hit her on the ceiling fan, and now she's dumb? Poor little thing. How do you do that? I had a traumatic experience, and it wasn't even me. Like, I was just, like, observing it. I was, as bizarre as it sounds, I was active in a church group in middle school. And it was after church one day, and this couple had just had a baby. And some of the parishioners from the church were like, playing with the baby, like tossing it up in the air. Tossing it. Tossing the baby, and the baby was loving it. Tossing the baby. Again, not their baby. Tossing the baby. Tossing the baby. Toss the baby, and then like, they didn't catch the baby. And the baby hit the ground. Now the baby was fine, but it did hit the ground. And at that point, you have to think for the rest of your existence with that baby, like if they're like a little dumb, or like a little slow, or like a little like a little brain damage, like was that a permanent brain injury? The people stopped going to the church after that. All I know, I'm not planning on having a baby, but if I ever did, they were tossing it and they just like tossed it, and then like they forgot to catch it. Never let anyone else hold your baby. Certainly never let anyone else toss your baby in the air. God's will. I mean, we weren't in like a super, strict fundamentalist church or anything like that. No, Dolph. You just need to have the move activated. You can do it without the shield buff, but the shield buff does add damage to it. You're going preggo right now? You're cracking up at this? Don't let anyone hold your baby. Definitely don't let anyone toss your baby. I'm not claiming to be some sort of a baby expert, but I still remember that. Give us Pregario? All right. There you go. No, I would never toss your baby. In fact, I would need to be like low to the ground with like a pillow, like a little baby holder pillow to even want to be near anyone's baby. They've got big heads, they wiggle, they cry. No thanks. Toss your baby? I need to have the most brain-damaged baby ever. I want to always look at them and wonder what could have been. It was just really messed up. Like, why would you toss their baby? And then, if you're going to toss them, like, why wouldn't you make absolutely sure you didn't catch that baby? I need 35. Now I'm like all on the fence. Like I gotta be efficient. My baby will play life on hard mode. Some would say you'd be doing the baby a mercy, giving them a little bit of brain damage. Somebody had a question about what SB Dolph. So how high can you launch a baby with a bottle rocket? Please stop. Don't say that. That's messed up. So as long as you have the axe move, available? I mean, it's just like charging your sword. Obviously, with no files and no shield buff, like, you're doing less damage. Feet are above the head? I mean, Melanie, I was a breached baby. I came into this world literally showing my butt cheeks. You don't know how to do pizza cutter? Well, you have to have condensed spinning slash as your first switch skill. And you gotta hold the button. That's it, just hold the button. It's really fun. I mean, you do that all the time. Well, you just told me you didn't know how to do it. The delayed move. How am I doing? I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about. Like that? Guys, help me out. What am I missing? How am I sundowning? I'm trying to figure out what he wants. Oh. 80. Yeah, you gotta hold back. It's good for KOs with Impact File, and it's decent with damage with Elemental File. It's really awkward. It's actually, I would make the argument, it's maybe the most awkward move in the game. Because it requires you to hold back. And then, like, you could still aim it. You see that? Hold on. Ugh. What's the most you can angle it? Almost 45 degrees. SAD does take a while. Yeah. I've seen Sabuki Bisco. The last anime I watched was, and I haven't even finished it yet, was Ranking of Kings. And then before that, I watched, what was it? Tokyo Revengers, which was just kind of okay. It was okay. Yeah, I mean, with Impact File, it's really, really nice because it comes out a lot faster, and if you don't have enough time for an SAD, you can get a KO, maybe. No, I didn't finish Ranking of Kings. I think I'm on episode, like, 12? It's like, I'm almost there. Was it, like, 20 episodes in the season? Or does it go up to 25? You want gruel? I don't eat that. I might get some grits at some point, though. Chat's got me convinced. I have all the... Actually, those things were real easy, Mac. Like, getting all the trinkets and stuff. You're addicted to Final Fantasy XIV PvP. Don't people usually say it's bad? Apparently this is like a really good season for anime, if you're into it. I wouldn't even see I have that many hours in the game, Mac. I've got maybe we're up to 700? Shield Hero Season 2? Huh, yeah. Talking about raising children. The defender weapons might make for a slightly faster and or maybe more interesting speedrun, the Foodus. Only because, like, the village run is already basically, like, easy mode. I don't like Shield Hero? Oh, I think some parts are great. Any more bets on how many kids will get this season? I'm, like, waiting for the point where... Alright, so you guys remember... Death Stranding, right? Main character gets, like, a little baby in a jar. The difference is that in Shield Hero, the baby will be able to talk, tell Naofumi that he loves him, and then he wants to marry him. Literally gonna be like dating an embryo. Thurston, thank you. That's my prediction. Yeah. That's pretty yikes? No, sorry for the spoilers. He's gonna get a magical fetus. And he's gonna go on adventures with it. The fetus will have magical powers. Is he a magical fetus himself? What's more likely is he will actually have a child. He'll have a time-traveling child with another child, and then that magical fetus will time travel to save him. And that's going to be this season's main storyline. Yeah. No, that's Shield Hero. Have I seen Dr. Stone? Yeah. I like the Thrustmaster controller, but my buttons have been a little weird. My B button. he'll be dating the single pregnant mom, but then late at night he'll be thinking, what about that fetus? Is it good? It's pretty good. I read the manga for season 2, which was a mistake because I really like the animation in that show. I don't know what Aoshi is. Apparently there's a lot of anime I should be watching. Oh, animated by Studio Haikyuu? Is it a sports anime? Sakita enjoying dual blades to shut off your brain? It's not a brain dead weapon. You have a counter you gotta do. You have to think about managing your stamina. I'm watching Captain Tsubasa now. That's a soccer one too, right? Nice couch. Hey, thanks, man. You won't spoil Mushoku Tensei, but you're gonna have a similar problem with it? Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do, you know? That's just the way some stuff goes. Do you know if this is a game like Monster Hunter World planned by Capcom in the future on PS5, PSE? Yeah, there's definitely one coming in the future. You might like Sunbreak, though. That's coming out in 2 months. The expansion for Rise. I mean, I can handle, like, whatever, Japanese high school romance because high schoolers in anime are written as if they're, like, actually in their mid to late 20s. Which is fine. Whatever. Anyone over the age of 21 looks like they're, like, 80, so. If you're over 30, you're, like, literally, like, ancient. That's the way it is, man. That's true. You'd be the fart Fat pervert? Oji-san supporting character? No, you wouldn't. Is this current season got a lot of fan service? Yeah, I generally just stay away from that. It's just not really my... It's not for me. I'm a 30-year-old anime protagonist? Are there 30-year-old anime protagonists? I didn't know those existed. I think I've done Hammer in a while, right? I'm gonna try and land the water strike with Hammer. That might be fun. I mean, I understand that fan service exists in some anime, like, whatever. They need to sell their DVDs, they need to sell their merch, whatever. Just as long as it's not, like, gratuitous in every single episode. But usually it is gratuitous, and it is every episode, so... Man, really not getting lucky here. That almost looks like a gold crown large. Bonk! I'm so good. Cronus, stop. Just gonna stop you right there. Go for the sack. Please, 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 please. Whatever, at least I didn't completely whiff. Oops! All damage on impact crater. Admiral in world is 18. Yeah, I believe it. Should I ram him into Bizarios? He's right there. Admiral was great. I hope he comes back. There's no reason he couldn't come back, right? You didn't like the Admiral? I think he was the best character in the entirety of the game. I mean, if you didn't love him from the base game, I mean, in Iceborne, when he grabs that slab of stone to protect you and the handler. No, I mean, that literally the scene between him and Rajang and Shara, I mean, he's ready to throw down more than literally anyone else. He was ready to take on Shara with his fists. He never does throw down? Well, that's because he gets kill stealed. You're discounting the cutscene between him and the handler too much, I feel. It's not like anyone else does anything. Yeah, I mean, I guess if there's one thing about Rise characters, though, they show up in rampages. But I mean, if this were a world in the setting of Rise, those characters would show up too. The Admiral would be doing stuff. Twins are nice. Some people think that they're written pretty simply. I don't know. I guess I don't really have any beef with them either way. For the people that seriously dislike the Handler, I feel like the twins were written as a direct counter to that. You hate twins? I am a twin. You mean you hate the Rise twins? No, you heard me, Shepard. I know I was a glutton. It's just a weird trope, man. Somebody must have like a feeding fetish or something like that. Bearing hips. That was fun. I mean, everybody eats gluten all day. I mean, everybody's gonna have diabetes in this world. I mean, Turnip's right, though. I mean, literally the first cutscene in the game is two cute girls sneaking into your room as you're sleeping. So, I mean, I don't even know what you can say about that. You wish Fugan woke you up? Fugan and Hojo? I mean, to be fair, Turnip, everybody in the game says they love you. I don't necessarily take that as a bad thing. Well, you don't want a little nibble on those earlobes? Is that hair growing on your earlobe? Oh, yeah. My hairy daddy. I mean, and to be fair, what was your question, CMTL? I didn't see it.
Hard lance. Oh yeah, that insect lave.
Do you know if it's worth going from attack up large to attack up small and add Bludgeoner to the Bareth Gun Lance and GU? I think green gives you 20 raw. And attack up large is only going to give you 10 more raw from attack up small. So yeah, you should get relatively 10 more raw, right? You want to chill with old dudes? That's why you want to meet me? You want to smash my nutsack. Don't pretend otherwise. Yeah, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I think green is 20. I think yellow might be 30. As far as old men go, you're cooler than your boss. How old's your boss? How old do you think I am? Do I make my bed in the morning? Sometimes. Zen Zappy, hello.
Resubscribe for 5 months. Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
21 VIP, please? You got it. Older than I am? Make me old. Maybe makes you young. True age? My true age. What if I'm like actually like even 10 years older than everyone thinks I am? Not as old as your boss. Well, thank you. What if I'm actually near retirement? What if I'm actually in retirement? What if I was 65 years old? You'd be like, wow, you look so good for your age. That make you 37? No, no, that's not really my age. Nice complexion, not a wrinkle on that forehead. I know, it's very shiny when the light hits it right. Not 35. It's not shiny, but it looks smooth. I mean, I take care of myself. I moisturize. Drink water. Get plenty of sleep. Don't get too much sun damage, even though I'm sitting in the sun, kind of. Am I younger than 35? I mean, obviously. Trying to tackle that. I don't know if I can get to the head in time. That's me at age 13, exactly. The chronology matches up perfectly. Rough childhood. I had to grow up very fast. When did I start streaming? I started streaming seriously about 5 years ago. Is there really no room? I guess. I started making content back in 2010. Doesn't matter your age, you're still a really cool guy to watch. You know, people love Lemmy. Some people still think Howard Stern is funny. And I know maybe he is funny. I don't know. I haven't watched him or listened to him in a long time. A Teamwork Cast was like a 2012, maybe 2013 thing, I guess. I was making stuff around 2010, though. You close in age to Lemmy? No. I may be closer to him than I am to you, though. Was I a big Stern Gan in the 80s? No. I don't even know what that means. Lemmy's 47? He's older. I only lived in China for like a year. It was like a year and a half. It's a life well lived, okay? You wouldn't understand. Oh, that was crap. I feel like they really moved some of the hit zones way up. You running? What are you doing? That's pretty much what I did, Ed. How old do you have to be to stream from an iron board? There's no limits. You can do that right now if you wanted. What year was it when you turned 10? I'd have to do math on that. I just ripped a button off my keyboard. Was it with Jen when I went to China? Yeah, we met in college. "2005 sounds, unironically sounds correct. Show us your birth certificate. I'm not gonna dox myself that hard. It does say my father was born in Mexico, though. That is true. God, this monster just will not be tiny. I have to be older than you? You don't know that. No, goddamn. Joined Something Awful before you? That was a present from my father. It was the only thing he ever gave me was a membership to the Something Awful forums. I stopped working at a credit union 5 years ago. I'm Mexican, and yet you, my Mexican brother, gives me so much disrespect. You have to be 18? You could lie. Get me permabanned. Yeah, Something Awful, I mean, it still exists. It's not the worst thing ever, but, like, it's now... It's a bunch of people that used to be funny and edgy and are now old. That have body pains. So, I mean, so many internet memes started from there. There's legitimately a lot of things the internet got from that. Some good, some bad, some really dumb. Essay, he means Something Awful, the Something Awful forums. I don't know, it seems like okay damage to me. There's probably a lot of PlayStation 1 games that I want to play that I don't even know about. I don't have much of a desire to go back and play the Nintendo 64 games. Maybe Quest 64, just to say I played it one day, but even then, I think there's other things I'd rather play. The best part about replaying PSP games is, like, they emulate perfectly. Yo, he almost killed me. Huh. My character is stunned while doing this animation. Do you see that? That's weird. That's so weird. Am I going to be stunned when I land? It's just like above my head. I wonder if you can never get stunned. Why is it still there? It probably makes you immune to stun. I'll let it... Alright, hold on. I'll let it hit me. Alright, it just went away. Weird. Oops. Far away. The only thing is I don't think I have any knoll berries on me. Really weird. Yeah, I would say bow is fine on Rachna, even with the bad hit zones. I mean, the ice helps quite a bit. Kushala Deora's soul is actually pretty nice. We're missing a lot, Kinezes. We're not going to be finished. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours today, still working on the small Rachna crown. I'm going to have to start doing like 12-hour days from now until June 30th to get all the crowns. That's what it feels like. I don't know, maybe I'll just get a string of good luck or something. Or I'm just gonna have to like, actually like go into the map and then leave. But I don't like that. I want to kill the monster. At the very least, I'll be very much prepared to eventually get the entire crown for Sunbreak. Still a mod that tells you the size. Sounds like cheating. It wouldn't change anything because I would just kill it anyways. There's no more multi-monster quests for Rachna that would help me. If you fight non-target monsters, do they count for crowns? Yep, you just have to kill them or capture them. I did uninstall the Blight mod because it felt like cheating. And I mean, arguably it is cheating. It either felt like it didn't do anything or it felt like it was too powerful. So, I got rid of it. This looks kind of like a key, doesn't it? Kind of. Ooh, Wazin, that sounds awful. Sorry to hear that. What monster am I on? I mean, we're going for crowns, so right now I'm just working on Rachna. I've been enjoying the fight. Like, I enjoy fighting Rachna. But if you mean, like, over the entire progression of the game, I mean, I'm 100% for quests. Too early. Been too early on everything. The nerve is dying. That sounds terrible. Let's reach the head. A little bit. Does this kind of show you the crowns I have? Sure. Thanks, Cass. Wow. It's cheating to keep your spirit gauge after you die. Let's see here. We have Actisam done, Kezu done, Bishuten done, Girototis done, Magnamalo, Narga, Mitsu, Rathalos, Zenogre, Tigrex. Kushala's done. Teostra's done. Camillus, I feel like it'll be pretty easy. He's kind of like an easy one. What's the spiciest ramen you ever have? Probably that Korean ramen, the double X spicy. What is that? The short one? Yeah, it's the short one. In Japan, I didn't eat super spicy ramen in Japan. It was mostly savory. I don't know that Japan goes in for, like, extremely spicy things. At least not as much as some of the other Asian food cultures out there. I mean, I guess there's wasabi, but I don't know. That's just, like, different. I don't know if anyone agrees with me. What about Apex ones? I mean, we've got the gold large for all of them. Because, like, basically guaranteed. But I know I need some of the small crowns. Yeah, I don't think it's super spicy in Japan. Sharpen real quick. Oh, that came out fast. Tong swords? There's a vent right next to me. We'll use that. Do things get super spicy in Vietnam? Do they like things super spicy there? I know Korea and like Thailand have stuff super spicy. I don't know about the Philippines either. What about cutting the baby's silk to make her fall during that attack? I attacked the baby. Vietnamese food's not super spicy. Interesting. You wanna... I think somebody put the dildo into Monster Hunter World, Slim Lipid, with the Wiggler physics. Spicy and sour, huh? Not a sub 4 minute hunt. I mean, I died, so as shameful as that is. Why are we doing this? In between speedruns, we're going to be working on crowns. Not that I've done any speedruns recently, but no content. It's okay content. It's not the worst content I've ever done. I was a Crown Hunter in 3 Ultimate. I think I finally finished that. But I mean, you're right. What is the worst content? TA runs. Resetting in TA runs. What's the worst content I've ever done? I don't know. It's a good question. I think we've had some pretty good content for the last couple of years. This is probably on the lower end, all things considered. Blancos? Blancos pays the bills. Well, did pay the bills, briefly. I mean, not really, but... You only played World and Rise? There's nothing wrong with that. You have no obligation to go back and play the other games. Blancos is pretty low. I mean, look, the sponsored content, some people really like the sponsored content because they want to see variety. At the very least, it allows me to stream. The raid stream wasn't even that bad. Like, we did some world stuff before it. We did a world... What was that challenge run? I know I was playing as a goblin. I can't remember what the challenge was, though. Had something to do with, like... Hold on. I think I was using, like, a low-rank only weapon or something. Good morning, Decentus. Puzzle Quest stream? Yeah. I mean, I can't get into the very specifics, but whenever I have a sponsored stream, just know that really, really, really helps me allow to stream for a living. Without those, could I make it? Yeah, but it would be worse. It would be bad. It would be an objectively worse stream. Because I'd be like, yo, dog, time to keep the Shepherd flock going. Let's see some of those Twitch Primes coming in today. Yeah, yesterday and today off from work for the holiday, like Easter. And like, you don't want that, and like, I don't want that. There's no more event quest until Sunbreak, correct? I stream with Robert again? He hasn't reached out to me personally. I'm not gonna say never, but... Oh, God. I think I got blacklisted? From what? D&D? Never. I think I was fairly entertaining that stream. I don't think I got the assignment, though. I didn't realize I was supposed to make a powerful character. I was told it was going to be a very RP-heavy campaign, and I could not wait. How are repairs go yesterday? Much better, actually, than I had hoped. There's no longer a gaping hole in my roof. That's good. And it was literally a gaping hole. like my house was gaping. What there was is like, there was like a little exhaust vent on my roof. I don't even know why it's there. But the cap had blown off of that. Must have happened in one of the recent storms. And water was getting in. Yeah, he showed me a picture of the hole, but I did not get a copy for myself. But it was a hole. It was a fan within a hole. They tarped it. He didn't have the parts to do like a full cap or anything like that. What about the one in your yard? I'm expecting that guy to show up today. He didn't show up yesterday. But they did not shut off my water, so that's nice. They could have done that. That was you. Were you on my roof making holes? That's okay, I forgive you. What if so many holes? Dude, I don't know, man. It's like the holes show up. How much damage do you got to do to cut that string? Are you kidding me? You're trying to get in the anime room? Thank you for calling it the anime room and not the hentai room. It's not the hentai room. Yeah, I don't think he's... Yeah, I haven't gotten a phone call. Nope. The hentai room episode. There's not even... Is there even that much hentai out there? Is there enough to have a room dedicated to it? I don't think so. Yes. The answer is yes. All right, fair enough. An incredible amount? The mind boggles. Probably make every room into a hentai room. What does that mean? So, all right, let's say I wanted to wallpaper every room in my house with a hentai DVD cover. Just assume every hentai got a DVD or a Blu-ray release. Would there be enough to wallpaper my entire house? I don't think so. You're telling me I could? Yes? I don't believe you. What do you mean, absolutely? What do you mean? I've got a big house, guys. Maybe not your house? Thank you. Thank you for pointing out the obvious. We're talking everything, McNervous. If it has to be like an independent release or whatever the hell you'd even call that. Could I ask the roofer, instead of using asphalt shakers, to use hentai DVD covers to cover my roof? Is there a law out there saying that you cannot do that? It's on my land. Come on! Imagine applying for that housing permit. You want to cover your roof in what? You couldn't see it from the road? You wouldn't have any neighbor kids if you did. There'd be like a very tall fence around the house. I mean, you want to be the person, right? Just the hentai anime is more than enough for everywhere else, not to mention the manga. I'm sure there's a lot of manga out there. You could probably crack that out real fast. Is there any law against public nudity? I mean, it probably depends where you live. But in the US, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of prude laws here. How do you know you got a crown? It says it after you kill or capture the monster. It doesn't say it at the end of the quest, which is kind of upsetting. I guess I gotta start farming mite seeds soon. You're pretentious, thank you. And the rich get richer. Good night, Turnip. Barely missed. You might need guard up for that, right? I'm hopping. How would I feel if crowns worked like shinies? Better. I would feel better about it. This is the Kushala Lance. I'm not saying it's better than a Rampage Lance, but the Kushala weapons in general are pretty good. Stupid little... For the lances that make sense, or the weapons that make sense, having the Kushala affinity ability actually makes it work out fairly well. I'll be clear, like, as much as I cope about Element, you know, if you're doing like a speed run and it was the category you were happy doing, like, Dragonheart's always going to be the most damage. I mean, elemental lances work out okay. It depends what your most common attacks are. Like, if you insist on only doing slaps, obviously it's going to lean a little raw heavy. If you don't slap much, you might find actually that you do a little bit better with Element, depending on the monster. I think there's some weird modifier to Element with charge slapping anyways, though.
got it. いいだ。
I
How do you think damage numbers would be if you only did elemental damage, no other changes, just 0 raw? Well, we've got 47 ice, and Rachna's legs are... It'd be like 3 or 4 damage, I guess? On the legs, though, with a thread. I don't know what it is on the abdomen. If you're hitting the little face, though, it's not bad. It's more about sending a message than ice necessarily being really, really good. Did Frontier Online have Tigrex weapons that weren't old designs? I don't know. Frontier, I wouldn't be surprised if they had a bunch of alternate models. We're gonna get like 100 spiders in, aren't we? I mean, we're getting there. I feel like Insect Glaive is the fastest. I feel like it's my fastest weapon so far. I guess we got to start making Might Seeds. Just being able to jump over all the fire. And then easily reposition to the head with like a super dive, I think is why it's so powerful. Kind of running low on Lagnia apples. Yeah, I don't want to go like no brain fog. At some point before Sunbreak comes out, I guess I'll have to farm Lagnia apples. Unless, do you guys think there'll be like another tier? I guess there can end up being another tier. Potential job wouldn't offer you a good enough salary? They're a loss, I guess. Don't settle. Striker dual blades? So what would you use? You'd use Spiral? You'd use... Was it Wolf's Maw? And then what, like Absolute Readiness? Absolute Evasion? Bet good money for big or huge Lagny apples? Probably. This ain't it. Best part about the new dual blade drill being the attack is it'll actually scale better with element. Oh, you know what else is good? Free earplugs is really good. Am I right next to a vent? Where's the red vent? Where the hell is it? Is it just like not here? How do you get free earplugs? If you have the white and orange extract, you get earplugs. That was your question. Is that it? I think I got both of them. Have a good night, Papa Apple. It's late. Yeah, I don't think the map's that bad. I'm trying to think what the worst map is. Really, none of them. Compared to World. Probably the worst part is if you're in, like, 13 or maybe like 12 and you're trying to get to like 10. Lame. I'm just normally not a fan of the aerial mode on Insect Glaive. It's just so damn good against Rachna. Oh, my bug got the flinch. You know, it's doing stuff where, like, you can't really punish it. You can just put, you can start your aerial combo and you just get stronger and stronger. So then when like the sack comes up or the legs come up, you can dive them. And then like you've already got that phase done. That being said, it's not like, you know, it's not the same damage as just using longsword, obviously, or sticky, obviously. We haven't done sticky yet, have we? Should we do a sticky run? It's so depressing doing a sticky run, though. I'll do one sticky run, just to remind myself of why I don't use it. I'm happy you got a crypto account banned. I mean, you ban one, two more is going to come back in their place. Elon Musk is threatening to buy Twitter. Where the hell is sticky? Where did I put it? There it is. Buy Twitter and delete it? We missed out on Bombardier, but I don't care. Chalk, that is the absolute most likely case scenario. Because he basically said, sell me Twitter at this price or I'm going to leave. Which then, you know, I don't know. I don't know how that goes with SEC, but I cannot imagine they're okay with that. Oh, yeah, I mean, they never lose money. Do I think Musk could make Twitter better? He might put an edit button on tweets. Whether that makes Twitter better or not, I don't know. Oops, what am I doing? Man, he better die soon. Maybe he's just like ready. Uh-oh. Charge Ammo's okay with the switch skill. Could have been sub 4 with better RNG, and maybe if I charged a couple more shots. Still stupid. Do you want to rob Elon with you? I don't think I could say that publicly. It's a public figure. But I think he's got more money than he probably needs. Than anyone needs. I play golf with Elon. I don't play golf. That's how you know I'm not really a rich person. No, I mean, Elon, technically from stock valuations, I think Elon has more money than Bezos. Why did you help the world be better? Some people just want to see the number go up. I mean, it's like a human brain thing. They don't care about other people's suffering. They just want to see their own number go up. I mean, there comes a point in wealth where it really is inconsequential, right? I mean, whether you have 1 billion or 10 billion or 100 billion or more dollars, I mean, that's more money than you could ever realistically spend unless your goal was just to get yourself broke. Yeah, you problem then? Imagine being rich? I don't know anything about it. Musk says some goofy stuff on the internet sometimes. Was in finance? Yeah, but I was like in credit union. It's not like a bank. I wasn't in investing or anything like that. Oh, the funny thing, Aizue, is like the amount of money that gets spent legislating against estate or death taxes in the U.S. that are meaningless for the vast, vast majority of Americans, but protect people that would otherwise. Way too much money. Yeah, I mean, you know, electronic vehicles are objectively a good thing, right? I mean, there's no argument there. You know, the idea of having solar panels more common, that's a good thing too. Well, SpaceX is filling a demand that is otherwise not being filled. So, for some reason, I trust Musk more with that than I do Bezos. Oh, yeah, I mean, certainly, I mean, Elon's not there building the Tesla engine, right? Or designing spaceships. Almost got it. I mean, Bezos, for the most part, and somewhat wisely, tries to stay out of the public eye. With how much Amazon is used in the US, there was no real reason to take a risk and go out there and ended up being hated more. Did I say Musk? I meant Bezos. I think I want to look at this set again. I'd love to get Speed Sharpen 1 on it. It's been a good run so far. It's already ready for capture. Bus rapid transit, but deadlier. Let's put you in a hole in the ground. Oh, what's going to happen is I'm going to start dropping all my frames, Ugwin. Can we have a no Hellfire build redeem? Do you not like it? I thought most people liked Hellfire. Unless you hate the noise. Oh yeah, the noise is really annoying. There's got to be a mod out there to get rid of it, right? What if it replaced the noise of the Hellfire with the noise of the Sail Cat? Through the fire and flame. Man, I've gotten like such bad charms in like the last week. Like borderline unusable, all of them. I think I got one kind of okay Hellfire. Your friend and you finally beat Event Allmother? She can hit really hard. And she moves really fast. Good for you. Getting scam calls in Spanish? I was just getting some scam text messages the other day. And I was getting really annoyed by it. Is there any good reason why I can't just block all texts from people that I don't have in my contacts? Probably not, right? I have all phone calls blocked, I think. I don't know. I feel like I've killed so many of these. How many more can I possibly need to kill? I'm gonna be so happy when I get the small spider. I mean, it can't take more than 100. I mean, if you think about it, if I just never stop fighting her, eventually the quest RNG has to roll over, right? Seriously? It's right next to her. I think that was technically 140 times 4. That was pretty cool. Why just makes it harder to use Blast Dash, though? Is this Rampage? Yeah, this is Wide 5 Rampage Gunlance. But the best part about Blast Dash is the full burst you get to do at the end. I don't know, I'm just not a fan of Poke Shell in this game. It's just like... Poke is so anemic. I screwed up. Got greedy. I don't want to bother taking it down. I kind of want all these shinies. There's a lot of them. Nice, that was a pretty fast run. That was a good run for Gunlance. What was that, 5 minutes? I didn't even get the finisher from the Rathalos. How's my hole? Covered and protected. Thank you for asking. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, hold on. Guys, hold on. My camera's overheating. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn the fans on. Hold on, I'll be right back. No, it's okay. Is it even warm? I guess it's like a little warm. I love it. I love that this is a thing I have to manage now. Jason, hello. I kind of want to make... Do I have a raw charge blade build? I guess I do. We'll try this one. We'll try doing like an actual like SAD, semi-SAD build on it. It's going to be a little compromised because I'm not using most of the skills you'd want to use. I make you want to play Rise? You should play Rise. It's a fun game. The tripod cam combo sit inside a college fridge with the door open? It's too tall for that. It'd have to be like a very large refrigerator. You should see if you can beat 5 minutes, Chaos. Probably get 7 or 8. Only one way to find out. That feels really bad. The thing is telling me stop throwing them out. Alright, I'll play my normal style. And then I'll just mix in the SAEDs where they make sense. Like right now. Missing that. That looked like a lot of damage. Oops. Oh, you need guard up for that? I feel like some moves, some counters have the guard up built in and some don't. Game, hello? I don't know what the hell that was. Concerning. That's weird. Normally it would be like making its egg sack. I don't know why it's forced to run. Maybe because it's tired? It needs to eat? Still awake? Is it like 4 a.m. for you? Yeah, I was playing on the Switch. I have no idea what that was. It might be a controller thing. 1 a.m.? That's not too bad. Oh, that feels so bad. No! So you start a little bit earlier. Oh, no. SADs are just kind of hard in general. And she's definitely not making it easy. Like, I doubt they were specifically like, let's make sure SADs get screwed over, but man, if it doesn't feel that way. I got the cool axe to sword guard point. Can't say I really enjoyed that more. Largest size updated. I think we already had a large one though, right? We need a small one. So is that like a super gold crown? That's neat. Is a range? Yeah, I mean, absolutely there is, because we already had the crown, so. Condensed Slash isn't too good. Condensed Slash is good if you're really going heavy into SAEDs. Like, if that's your goal. Oof, ads. I run them in between quests. It disables pre-rolls. It appears to be good for viewership in general, which is still very confusing to me. But I don't know. I'm not running the moneymaker. That's not the goal. The goal is to get enough ads run per hour so that there's 0 pre-rolls on the channel, and that works out to 3 minutes of ads an hour, which is more than I'd like to run. Like, I'd like to run 1 minute, but I mean, should I really turn on the moneymaker? One day we'll do a test. One day we'll test the moneymaker. We'll see how it goes. Why not? Oh, I don't want to kill my channel to anyone who's not subscribed. The channel would effectively be dead. Or you just have to, like, leave it up and walk away. It would be, like, nearly unwatchable. I literally just played a 1 minute ad. Zaravius, I can't run another one. I mean, can I? I can't. I have to wait 5 minutes and 40 seconds before we'll let me run another one. I mean, I do need money for some home repairs, for sure. I mean, my PC's more than adequate for Rise. That up just in time. Oh, what the hell? I'm not such an entitled streamer that I think I could just play literally nothing on my channel and get paid for it. I don't know that the sub status versus the non-sub status is different. FPS between Switch and the PC Rise? There's no amiibo support in the PC version. PC version gets filters. Graphical filters. Content's the same. Could take the route of playing old runs 24 hours? I mean, does that work? Just run the moneymaker while having a 24-hour stream. And then whoever wants to park their account on my page could earn me ad revenue? Was condensed slash bad? It's not necessarily bad, just not as much damage as the axe. But you have to be willing to use your sword more, which is less damage in general. I just think that would really hurt your average viewership. Which, for me, is important for the sponsorships that I get. I don't know why I thought I could stand there and get away with that. What? Goddamn Roggy? Can I do a 24-hour rerun content stream on a separate channel? If I wanted to build a channel up for the exclusive purpose of being like a side stuff like that, but I don't know that I want to give Twitch any more of my time. I mean, yes, like, Twitch doesn't even give us an option on whether or not we want to run ads on our channel. And so in that regard, like, I don't know, ethically, it seems like ad block is the right thing to do, you know? I mean, there used to be a day where you could choose not to monetize your YouTube channel and not run ads there, but we all know how that is. That's completely different now. I mean, obviously on PC you can sometimes get away with it, but on mobile, like, you gotta pay. It's the same reason, John Shaft, why I have YouTube Premium and everything else. Yeah, I had some ads. I removed ads from some videos, but I'm pretty sure the only thing that happens with that is that I don't get paid. So I don't know who. I think I just own myself. Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning on doing it, Andre. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. There's actually an incredibly valuable arm piece. Maybe I can drop the legs? No, actually, the legs actually are helping here. Hmm. Man, that's a really good talisman. That's amazing, actually. Never mind, I guess I've made the perfect set. Well... Against Rachna, weakness exploit doesn't help nearly as much. Oh. Maybe we could figure something out. Using the Anja Tacit? I see. I couldn't get Hellfire up to 4 with that other tacit, but maybe just 3 is fine. Is this set Booba? A little bit. There we go. No, I'm just on my way to the gym. No, I took off the Elemental Coat mod. It felt a little bit like cheating. And I think it was. I don't have any protective polish now. Man, I'm making a mess of this set. Against Rachna, maybe I just go all in on attack boost? Elemental Blights either did nothing or they trivialized the fight. Things that were weak to Thunder, it was just a free fight. It was stupid. Maybe I don't even bother with a Hellfire Cloak. It's a cool talisman, but I usually only get one topple a fight, and I just don't feel like it's worth it. Cheating feels what everyone else feels when using crit builds. Why not sticky builds? Why not just that? Thankful stickies can't crit. Imagine if they added that, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is okay. Something like this. We'll see how it goes. The only thing that I dislike, I don't like going full rapid morph because it feels like you just get like really stuck in wanting to do that combo. Nice to see me again. Nice to see you. The Silver Seal. That makes me think of actual seals, like aquatic seals. Yeah, I mean, as much as I liked having the Hellfire, I think having max attack with max grinder and max steadfast will just feel better to play. Looks a little small? Has it been a while? You must have changed your account name because it says first time chatter. Or it's just a new account for you. Do a seal impression, internet clown? You mean do my chaos impression? Am I gonna burn to death? That was close to a seal impression. I gotta eat a fish. I'm constantly on fire. Please let it hit. Probably should sharpen at a certain point, right? Almost down to orange sharpness. That's looking real rough. All right, hold on. I have a PhD with Switch X. I only have a master's, Super Sorrow. And with my master's in economics, I am an internet clown. Which just proves how difficult of a profession being an internet clown is, right? I think I like this better. Oh, Switch X, what, I have like an honorary master's? I'll take it. The exposed egg sac seems to take okay damage. That was pretty quick. Smallest size updated? That might have been one? That might be a little one? Please be a little one, please. Please, 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 please be a little one. I've been fighting them all day. Ah, yes! Free. We're free. We're finally out of this hole. Don't worry, guys. It gets worse. All right, now we got to completely remake this set. Oh, that's so annoying. I just remade this set for... Why don't you sleep them, take a pick, and compare them to the previous pick? I'd rather kill them. I redid this set. And now I need to redo it again. That's so annoying. It'd be boring for stream for sure. I mean, it'd be boring for me too. It's not the destination. It's the journey. What does that get us? 55? 85? Depends if I want to max out Rapid Morph or not. I guess we'll max it out. We'll do it this way. It's not going to be oops all crits all the time, but it'll be good. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. We've been streaming for a long time, and we're going to be going for quite a while still. Certain quests have better odds. I'm boarded. That's pretty much it. Most quests average, the ones that I'm doing, are 3%. No, I don't think the SOS would be that much better. I mean, maybe it would get me through some quests faster, but arguably I could do things faster solo. So, but it's usually, I mean, if you're lucky, you can do a multi-monster quest. And so I've got 2 chances at either of these giving me the 3% chance of the small crown or the large crown. Some people say there's quest cycling, so the percent you see in Kiriniko isn't perfect. It's probably not perfect, but I mean, it's a number. It at least means it's possible for them to spawn there. All I know is we just right now full nutted our way into getting Arachna, and I'm happy about that. That works for me. I mean, it's a 6% chance that it'll be a crown either way, right? Pokemon meta still good in Rise? Depends on the monster. If you get yourself a Rajang, yeah. In the doghouse today? Yeah, I'm not allowed to go into the house for the next 3 months. My positioning is pure precision. I'm glad you like it. Tetradon is going to be a little bit more of a fight. Guys, let's not get excited. It was an Azuchi. Got to be really close to another para. I say that, and yet it hasn't happened yet. It's a Switch Axe? It is, yep. Yeah, I like Switch Axe. It's one of my favorite weapons. Yeah, but this quest gives me a chance at a Crown Izuchi and a Crown Tetradon, so it should happen quite a bit faster. I just feel like with Soaring Wyvern Blade, there's like it feels like so much downtime, and especially if you whiff it, it feels real bad. Oh, I love the changes to Switch Axe. So good. Do you like my outfit? Hell yeah, man. It's cool that they put something like that in-game. Genshin Head? They've got the money. Genshin was okay. The story stuff actually was like some of the better part of the content. The mindless grinding of the dungeons, not. Are people still super into Genshin? Significance of crowns? It's within a range of the smallest and largest the monster can ever become. I'd imagine so. I mean, you know, they keep putting content out, right? And that's what people want nowadays. They just want to be constantly a hose of content going into their face. Funny thing is, there's a lot of developers that go into it thinking like, oh, we can be a games as a service too, not realizing like how much content you have to keep adding. How hype are we for Monster Hunter Remaster Collection? I like it. I'll be so old when they release it. If and when they ever release it, I'll be like ancient. It'll be like, wow, remember these cool games from the 2000s? And I'm like, I remember. I love those games. I'll probably be the one actually doing the remasters. At that point, I'll have transitioned from streaming and I'll have a small studio that exclusively works on like preserving and re-releasing video games. For you still won't be part of the collection? Actually true. They'll pick GU instead? Oh my, please don't say things like that. Now, if the Tetradon is, like, definitely not tiny, can I just leave? God, I want a 4U remaster so badly. It doesn't even have to be like a real remaster. It doesn't have to be like a high effort remaster. I just want something. Everybody's like, wait, oh, they got to remake the game. You know, just run it at 1080p. Use the higher quality textures that you know they have somewhere. Have it so multiplayer works and call it a day. I mean, granted, they'd probably have to go through and either remove some content or renew some licenses. And I understand that. You know, Nintendo's probably not going to be okay with them putting Mario out on the PC. I would be okay with a Switch release. You can emulate a Switch release. He looks pretty big. That guy look big to you? That would have been better if he died from that. Best weapon starting out for a beginner? My general recommendation is hammer. But, you know, even that, in Rise, it's not necessarily the case. If there's a weapon that you just love and you want to use, yeah, as long as you stick to one weapon, you'll figure it out quickly enough. Hunting Horn's really not that bad. Dual Blades are okay. The big learning curve for Dual Blades is stamina management, which may or may not be an easy thing. Although with Piercing Vine, arguably, they're a little bit easier. If you want a weapon that's unreasonably powerful from the beginning all the way to the end, that would be Longsword. Bow stamina is definitely harder than Dual Blades. But then again, bow is really powerful, so. Sword and Shield's very good in the meta, yeah. From overall damage, sure. It's got a very powerful weapon. The Rappian Sword and Shield. With hard basher combo. Looking fresh today? Thank you. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing alright. Keep punching. Stop punching me. Really? Final Rakna kill count county? Oh, I'll check after this Tetra. What am I doing? 61? It's not terrible, right? That's about, would you say that's about average? Thank you for the anus orb. Under 50 is lucky. Oh, it's legitimately like really, really good. This is the Rathian Sword and Shield. You could make the case that the white sharpness is not worth it, and I wouldn't argue. Because of how expensive it is in handicraft to get it. And then if you went for pure blue sharpness, then you could really stack crit and attack. It's good with bludgeoner? That's weird. I wouldn't think it would be good with bludgeoner. What makes it good with bludgeoner? Getting it down to green? I don't know. It has enough blue that would be weird. Ninja Sword bludgeoner pretty good. That's how I run it. Oh, oops. Wasn't even looking. We're okay. We're losing a couple frames. We're all right. We're gonna be all right. We're not at 0. Oh, we're at 0 now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Engage potato quality. How potato does it look? Oh, I forgot to switch. You won Rathian Sword Shield Bludgeoner and Valstrax set? What about your poison? Realistic Switch performance stream? All right, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I just wanted to turn the bitrate down for a minute while we were coming back to life. All right, it should be back to normal. We haven't, outside of that, we have not really dropped too many frames. It's only a total of 4,000 frames, which 60 seconds, 60 frames in a second. Minute. It's only like a minute out of 5 hours. Isn't that bad for the internet. Internet's been okay now. I mean, it's been okay recently. Not super recently, but You might be a large crown. Any tips for Ruin or Nerd? Bring pink meat. You missed me, I was scared. It's okay, we're here now. It's okay, baby. Why am I outside? Why aren't you? Weather's good. What am I doing? This quest is nice because we get 2 hunter helper things or endemic life things per quest. I think you need to use like 100 of them or something. Guys, I did the back hop. Megas only do 1 hit. How many frames have I streamed in my lifetime? Jesus Christ. That was definitely, that was a gold crown. Wasted. Too many frames. I mean, you can always go to Solinome, check out my hours streamed per year, right? Calculate it times 60 minutes times 60 seconds times 60 frames. In the billions, probably? I don't know. How many bows do I have? Do I have 2 pages for bows? That's confusing. Don't I have like a normal, just like a regular bow set that is not like Swift? Okay, we're gonna switch this back to Rapid. I think chat baited me into making this thing. Getting depressingly low on those Defender 5 tickets. How many frames do I get in real life? I'm buffering all over the place, man. I'll just run this now. No more coffee. Wonder how fast this will be. It should be pretty fast. I mean, it is bow, right? Oops. like my outfit? Thank you. It's the Sonic set. I saw my neighbor the other day. Their dog ran into my backyard. I did not lick their dog. Their dog's name is Toby. No, I didn't pick up the dog. He ran back on his own. I don't even know why he ran over there. There was nothing over here. I guess dogs don't normally, like, think about, like, property. I don't think they have that as a concept. I guess they probably have a concept of, like, territory. Almost got it. Yeah, I know technically the Camellios bow probably does a little bit more damage if you're willing to tolerate spread, but I feel like outside of TAs, there's not a lot of sense in using it. He's already ready. Think he's tiny? I don't think he's tiny. I think he's normal. It's normal. Has there been a parrot monster? What's his name? Isn't his name like Haru Haru in Japanese? Malfestio? Does he not count? I guess he's not really a parrot. Kuropeko doesn't really count either, does he? He's owl? And he spins his head around. Listen, do you know what birds are? I know what a bird is. I've seen you before, haven't I? Birdman. Isn't there a tiny Tetra event? I don't know. I think there's a big Tetra event. I've done all the events. Oh my god, for a second I thought that little Azuchi was the Azuchi. I was like, gold crown confirmed. My controller just died. Did it seriously run out of battery? Uh-oh. I don't want to die to an Azuchi. Don't kill me. I can't move. Yeah, I know what you mean, John. I don't think there is. Not for small. Not based on what I was looking at Kiriniko the other day. But the main thing is Azuchi. Small spiders, go to sleep. It's 3 a.m. Goddamn nightmare. It's 4 a.m. Only in the most cursed of time zones. I'm not... The Thrustmaster... The B button is acting funny on me. I need to contact Thrustmaster support to see if there's any sort of a repair option for the buttons. Sister wasn't feeling well? Did your sister had it in her mind to come over and see how you were doing at 3 a.m.? Tell her to go to bed. Or tell her to load up the stream too. Oh god, it's so little! He's got so many attacks that knock you over. Think they got some similarities? Calculated the frame numbers. Does it fit in Twitch chat? Nice. Oh, that would have been so good. He's too small for his attacks to hit me. Stream 9,000 hours. Small size? $9,000 is a lot. I think Durham Burroughs can come back. He could come back. If you believe. Half of that was World? And don't you think for a minute that World is done. It can come back at any moment. How much is G? Not much. He probably didn't calculate the YouTube hours. YouTube hours actually would have had a good amount of GU in it. It's actually an interesting talisman. I don't hate it. It's not great. Is that a threat? It could be. I'll turn this car around. Your face has been seen 500 billion times? That's upsetting. That upsets me. What if I stopped melding? There's a better talisman out there, and I could get it. I mean, Coco, you mean this stream, right? What is KEKW? Everybody type KEKW in chat, and then Mike, look in the bottom left corner of the screen. It's an emote that you can see if you've got Franker Face Z. It's an extension. Does it feel being choked a source of pleasure? I'm glad I could do that. I'm glad I can be there. All right, does that help? Are you illuminated? He used to be known as Mr. Giggles. I think, was he from Spain? You've probably seen a video of him before on the internet and not realized it's the same guy. He laughs a lot. He's got a really contagious laugh. It's really funny. It's not an acronym. So Kek itself, I believe, is a World of Warcraft thing. I never played it, but if you were playing as like the Horde, like the orcs, and you type like LOL near an alliance, they would just see Kek in chat. Oh, maybe it was trolls. This controller died again on me. This isn't going well. There we go. You know his laugh? There you go. It's your lesson on Mr. Giggles. Kek is how people Romanize hehe? I don't know. Is Elemental Spinning Axe Charge Blade good? I think it's pretty good. I use it all the time. Rise PC releases highest peak viewership? I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? Imagine what Sunbreak's gonna be like. Actual new content. %'s pretty bad, Kirik man. Highest peak was January 2022. That was the Rise PC release, though. What do you mean? Nope, that was Rise release. I remember, I've got the Capcom charity dollars to show for it. Rise demo, I think, was in December. Well, okay, I'm sorry. I had Capcom charity dollars, and it is going entirely to my roof. Thank you for clarifying any confusion up out of that, because you are 100% correct. That was a small? Was that a crown? No. How much roof is there? I mean, it's a pretty big house. It's got like a couple sections. It's got like, I think at least 3 levels. Because of Gilly Mantle? What did Gilly Mantle do so different? I feel like we had better crown quests for that, though. Like, those multi-monster quests were really good, weren't they? And investigations were good, too. Measuring? I mean, if you want to do that. If you're just going to go in and kill them, I mean, ultimately the drop rate is what I care about. Ugh. Stop, please. Stop, please. I mean, I just prefer killing them. The only thing is if I'm doing these guys, I can't really do any talisman melding. Hit, hit, hit. How did that not stun me? All right, I don't even know what his combo is. You would expect that to do a lot more damage. Oh, Sunbreak will 100% have better talismans. That will make everything that we're doing obsolete. 100%. Absolutely. I think I'm going to take another little potty break and grab a seltzer. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad, so pre-rolls will be disabled for an hour. Bad Mr. Kyle, thank you. Neffy does things, thank you. Just in time. All right, be right back, guys. Monkey after? I want one more crown. I've only gotten 1 crown today. Ugh. Oh, my ass. Ugh. Mox, there's there are bidets in the villa.
No.
I literally cannot run any more ads. I think there's 2. I think 2. They're the standalone ones too. They're not like in the toilet. They're like the weird little thing that you gotta like crab shuffle over to. Did I pee on a man? No. No, in my dream, I had a dream I did that once. But not in real life. He was really mad that I peed on him, but he didn't say anything while I was peeing on him. He just let me pee all over him. So whose fault is that? That's not my fault. What if I was blind? That's victim blaming? That's called reality. What if I couldn't see? In the video I said I did? I mean, I didn't really, it was a dream. It wasn't real life. How else would you react when somebody pees on you? Some people like that. Please don't kink shame in this stream. Of course he'd be pissed. No, it was, no, I mean, it was like, you know, sometimes you go to the bathroom, you're peeing, and like you realize halfway through, you're like, wow, this is like an extraordinarily long pee. You know what I mean? Like over a minute, and you're like, wow, I didn't know the human body can contain this much urine. And you're just like going and going and going and going. It was like that, but like even worse. It's like the guy would have just been like, the guy would have just been like completely drenched. Oh my God. I completely forgot Adam Sandler, like, used to make I think I've heard that before. I think I've heard that album. Did I get him clothes? I offered him like a couple dollars for dry cleaning, and he was very happy to hear that that was an option. Nice. No, this didn't actually happen. I did not pee for like a continuous 2 minutes on a man in a dark bathroom and then give him $5 for dry cleaning and then make amends. Just a bad dream. Constant stream for 2 hours. Yeah. It was in the dream. It was a very long time. No, peeing anime is a dream. It was a dream. It was not real. How is this so confusing? Every time I join the stream, we're talking about this? What? No. Everybody, all right. What are all the stereotypes of the stream? Every time I come in the stream, you're talking about peeing on a guy. Every time I come in the stream, you're talking about how rich you are. Every time I come in the stream, you're talking about holes. Like, it's a Monster Hunter stream first and foremost. Okay, that's what I do here. It's not a hole stream. It's not a bidet stream. It's not a bean stream. It's not a pea stream. Highways, I don't like talking about it. Should I grab this bug? I bet I should. I bet you this is technically more damage. Think this will be good enough? What the hell sort of copy pasta is that? What set am I using? It's a little special something I whipped together. It was based on a dream where I peed on a man for over 2 minutes straight. Oh, he's ready. Please tell us more. It was insane. I really had to go to the bathroom, and I went to the bathroom, and it was really dark, you know, and I just walked up to the toilet and started going. Then after 2 minutes, I had a guy yelling at me, going, "Hey, man, what the hell are you doing?" And I looked down, I'd just been peeing on a guy for 2 minutes straight. It was crazy. The real dream is it didn't happen. I mean, here's the set. I mean, is it good? I guess it's alright. Can you see it? Behind my bulbous head? There you go. The, Tigrex hammer needs everything it can get in terms of affinity. I wanted to pee. Moldy's doing okay. He might get replaced with Moldy the Wizard. He's getting old. He's getting on in the years. Hasn't exactly aged gracefully. Why not both? Just have a little collection of them? He ages like a dog. He does have accelerated aging. Twitch chat will do that to you. Goblin gaming brand Maldi Plus? Do you not watch the Mana sponsorships? Why would we? You raise an excellent point. I really wish I was hitting the tail tip. You honestly could, but I'm not sure that I want to annoy anyone over at Terapium. Largest size? No way, that was a crown. It was a crown! Excellent. Halfway done with Azuchi. He didn't even look that big. Size is not related to HP pool. Good job, Tetradon. Good job. Is that what it takes? Crowns for mids? Is there any data to my total possible sizes? I mean, there's a range. Just laying up, nice. Yep. Wow, we even got one more para. That was crazy. Guess we can do Charge Blade next. Oh, hold on a second. Getting a phone call. No, we're good. Sorry, I got a phone call. I'm busy. My holes are all in distress. Don't yell at me. I'm doing everything I can. I'm having a breakdown, okay? I'm fine. That was the water company saying, trying to figure out if I would get my water turned off or not. But it's okay. I've convinced them that we're okay. I don't need no car warranty is needed. Warranted. So what, did I get the big one? You're not it. All right, let's be careful here. God damn it. Water's getting turned off. What'll I drink? It's not going to get turned off. I'm getting the hole fixed. It's just a mess, though. My life is a goddamn nightmare. I did not kill that goat. I kissed him, okay? Kissing is an act of love. I would do it to you. Gets to play Monster today, claims his life is a nightmare. You try farming crowns, okay? Struggles with the bourgeoisie. Like, I've got no idea, right? Like, completely out of touch. Like, all those celebrities that were, like, singing, like, songs about, oh, nobody's paying attention to me anymore. We get another para. He's weak to para. Oh, God damn it. I've never really done crown farming so deliberately before. I just put so many hours into some of the older games, I just got pretty close anyways. Doing it deliberately is kind of hell, though. I'd crown farming for you, too. If another Tetra, I gotta hit up some Bakugan? It's better to rotate monsters in terms of, like, your mental health or in terms of, like, getting drop chances. Because I feel like the drop chance thing is, like, not real. Greetings from Malaysia? I'm trying to remember what hello is in Malaysia. Can you tell me what it is? We got Rachna. Yeah, we're done. That's true. Mental health is a myth in the United States. Mental health in my America? It's more likely than you might think. Suffering. I take a little drug. A little dash juice. It's never hurt anyone. How's the crown hunting? We actually got Rachna. We got, I think, a large Azuchi just now. That's 2. That's 2 in one day? Hooray! We'd probably gotten some gold crown Rachnas, like larges, but that didn't matter. I hecked up. Forgot to sharpen. See, for me, like, I want to get... Like, I just want to have a monster finished. Then I check him off a list. And then I never have to hunt that monster ever again. Well, I won't have to hunt for the crowns in G rank. Maybe I'll grab the water beetle. It's right here. I'll sleep by 3. Isn't that like now? Can I sing a lullaby for Pineapple? If you want them to sleep, then that is not what you want to ask for. We have not been fighting Azuchi for an hour. Seal impressions like you? If it's true that I've been fighting Azuchi for an hour, that's really screwed up. Why don't you just die? Not you guys, the... He feels like he's got a lot of life. Tail really really wraps around. Please. I don't want to sharpen again. Okay, he's ready. He's ready. Too much effort. Maybe his greatsword on him next time. I think I'm starting to get sweaty. No, not that bad. You can start seeing it. We're starting to get there. Don't see the appeal of Gunlands? What? It's the explosions. I mean, what else do you need? I mean, okay, does a full burst do about as much damage as 2 spread shots? Yeah, it does, but doesn't mean it's bad. The explosions are lame? Visually and, like, sound-wise, it's, like, the best part of the weapon. Not banning Coco. Chances of the longsword run? I'll do it next. That's fine. Odds are incredibly high. Is there a mod that turns full burst noise into a fart? If there isn't, you can make it very easily. I like how the little Izuchi's got me. I mean, that was pretty cool, right? I don't know. We just blew him up. It's easily one of the most enjoyable weapons in the game. Like, yeah, I mean, if the shells could do like maybe like 10 or 20% more damage, that'd be sweet. But even still, it's Charge Blade SAD. Dude, Charge Blade SAD never hits. Elemental SADs are cool. Normal SADs, I think, are just lame now. But Elemental SADs don't do any damage either, so. It does not need to be 120%. Are we talking about elemental SADs? I mean, yeah, they're pretty messed up. One thing that does upset me about Gunland sometimes is just how slow some of its recoveries are. There's really no reason for it to be that slow. Do we need light and heavy bowgun? Dude, they've been in from like literally the very first game. We could get rid of light bowgun. With how mobile heavy bowgun is, we can get rid of light bowgun. Do we need gunlands? Absolutely. Get rid of both, add medium bowgun? Just light bowgun without the hops? I would be okay with that. We're gonna start getting allergies, guys. That's gonna happen. Medium and dual? Oops, all ranged weapons? I actually went into my attic yesterday and I saw a wasp, and then I immediately turned around and ran away. It was very cowardly. It didn't attack me, but I saw it sitting on the ground moving around. I'm like, I'm going. See ya. No, I mean, I have the bee suit. I mean, it's right here. I've literally got the bee suit directly in front of me. Can they rename the Elder Dragon class? What does this take? They're like mythical. Mythical horse and mythical octopus. We're straining order on Coco. He's doing a very good job at upsetting you, though, which is funny. He's hit all the points. I feel like he's been sitting around on his lunch break, like scribbling things down that's going to upset boomers. You're not a boomer, though? What was your first Monster Hunter game? What did you get signed at the Monster Hunter Championship? How do I keep going through that? try and make you a boomer? It's on the borderline. Everything before World? Oh my god, is it that bad? It is true. I guess World did bring a lot of new people into the series and comparative boomers. Now that we have Palamutes, let's stop with Palicos. Oh my god. I like the Palicos. I like the support skills they offer. Is it true that crowns are more likely to spawn when it's replacing a defeated one? I don't know. I don't think so. Think the next monster game may be more like World? It'll be next gen. So yeah, I mean, it's not going to be designed for a 5-year-old Android tablet. Right? So yeah, I mean, it'll be a lot more like World. Some people get really mad when I call the Nintendo Switch a 5-year-old Android tablet, but like, what else do they want me to call it? I mean, that's literally what it is, right? I mean, somebody tell me I'm wrong. Five-year-old Nintendo tablet? That's based on an Android. But yes. It's not a 3-year-old Android tablet. When did it come out, though? 2017? 2017? 2018? And on what technology? When it came out, was it even the fastest Android tablet around? I don't think so. Why is this weapon allowed to do the things that it's allowed to do? Clank, you make an excellent point. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up Nintendo Switch. I mean, it's amazing Rise looks as good as it does on it. Released March 3rd, 2017. It's 5 years. At least 5 years. But I mean, what's it based off of? I'm like looking for like the CPU. It's an ARM 4? When did an ARM 4 come out? I'm outside, yeah. I'm trying to get a chronology here. Monster Hunter 4 will be 10 years old? I don't... Are they up to ARM 8? ARM 2? They're up to like ARM version 8. Or something, I don't know. I don't understand anything I'm reading. The NES's 6502 came out 8 years before NES, but like CPU processors were going like a lot slower back then. So when did the NVIDIA Shield come out? Is this the Rage Slash one I have? Yep. That looks fine. How overpowered Medicare and Medicaid is? Yeah, that's government-run healthcare. Everyone could have that, in theory. Wait, health insurance providers bill $36,000 and only get reimbursed $300? That's hilarious. Does that mean the procedure was only worth $300? But they charged $36,000? Excuse me. That sounds all sorts of messed up. I mean, I believe you, obviously, but that's getting kind of weird. But I mean, what ends up happening is I think most normal people just have to file bankruptcy. That topple's always fun. I don't know. I mean, Rage Slash just comes out so much more consistently. And you don't really need focus for it. The big number is great. Not gonna lie, but... I think I haven't used yet. Guess I haven't used these in a minute. Clank, did you use sticky or slicing or something? Maybe. That's annoying. But I mean... Whatever. What are you gonna do? What, Matsuno should collab with Godzilla? I mean, there's been weirder collabs, right? This is protective polish, right? Only 2. I could see why I did this way, though. Don't flinch. Keep trying to get my shield buff and he keeps flinching. That was a lot of damage. Minutes for lunch now? Little Caesars? Oh, you had that yesterday. I feel like the slaps are just the right amount of powerful. a lot of slapping. No, no.
Show it to me, Daddy. We take a good look at your long, hard legs. Oh yeah, that insect glaive. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
Haven't done insect glaive in a minute, actually. We'll do that next. So 49 Azuchis. It's the origin of the Daddy 2 clip. People asking me for my sets, sometimes in a rude way. You like World or Rise and Insect Glaive? World is better. Even though technically in Rise you can play Insect Glaive in more ways, it feels like Aerial will always be boring even though it's more powerful, or relatively powerful. I mean, the fact that Inca Rage can't block multiple times makes Instaguard more interesting. I think it's a good balancing thing. Oh, I don't really like Soaring Wyvern. Everybody creams their jorts over it. I guess it's an okay skill, but it just feels boring to use. So Lance useful anymore in single player? Why wouldn't it be useful in single player? Arguably, it's even more useful in single player than it is in multiplayer because you're getting attacked more often. Any Lance tips? Well, you don't really need Wirebug Whisperer. You don't really need anything special. If you use, what is it, Counter Rage or whatever it is, Anchor Rage, you actually don't want any points in guard, which is a little counterintuitive. Isn't Soaring Wyvern just an extra Wirebug dodge? Soaring Wyvern Blade is my brain's stopping. The move for Switch Axe. It lets you recover from elemental discharges, and it gives you a fixed amount of charge up for your weapon. God damn it. You don't like the charge slap? It's controversial, but I think it's a good thing. It gives a move that has commitment that deals extra damage. I think that's fine. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't normally like to mod things to be stronger or weaker necessarily. I trust that the developers did things for a certain way. I even play and enjoy Gunlands, so. I think it's Diving Wyvern? Diving Wyvern is the move for Insect Glaive. Oh, yeah, no, Descending Thrust is way better than Diving Wyvern, or whatever the world equivalent is. But yeah, I mean, for Lance, I mean, Elemental Lance can work. It's not necessarily bad, even though Raw Lance also works really well. But a lot of your big damage comes out of either doing the spiral thrust over and over, which is really boring, but you can do it, or just playing it normally, and then mixing in the charge slaps and you can fit them in. Actually, all of your damage is increased as you continue to do combos in the air. Great, Zukin. This guy looks little. God damn it. Controller got unplugged. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So watch my damage. At 75, 82, 90. And then obviously you know the last hit. Do they ever explain it? There's a lot of stuff in this game that never gets explained. We could check the Hunter's Manual. They might say something. Isn't Lance getting the same move, the diving? It appears to have a diving counter of some kind. All right, we're down to Tetradon. Getting close with Azuchi. Dreadnought Destroy, is that 1,000 monsters? Yeah. We're gonna get him. Where is he? I don't think there's any more quests for me to do where he's got better odds. Swirling Gale. Memories of that day. No. Jesus, he's so weak to raw. It's like you'd be like, oh, I could use element. No. 80% on the head. Jesus Christ. That's stupid. Why does he take so much... Why does he take so much raw? He has elemental weaknesses. I mean, 25% on the head, 25% on the tail tip's not terrible. I mean, that's actually genuinely pretty good. But relative to the raw, yeah, it sucks ass. Does he stand still long enough for me to do an impact crater? Suck. I don't know if this is a waste of time or not. I mean, relatively speaking, his thunder damage, it's 25. Like, it's good. It's just like, when your raw hit zone on your head is like, oh, like 80. Comparatively, it just doesn't matter. Wasn't it Bull Drum and Freedom Unite took like 80 thunder or something insane like that? I miss when monsters used to have like completely out of nowhere like insane elemental weaknesses. Drinking beer while doing the dishes? Hey, good for you doing the dishes. And you earned that beer. Enjoy that beer. I don't think Bull Drum was weak to fire. I think it's thunder. I'm talking about Bull Drum. Talking about Bull Drum and Freedom Unite. Possibly Freedom too. Alright, I'm not doing any melding. I don't think I even necessarily need to eat. You've not earned the beer. The dish has been sitting here way too long. Oh, you should do your dishes every day. I go to bed with a full sink. Some things just get dry and like crusted on. It's not good. Oh, well, I mean, if you also have to like start doing other people's dishes, I could get that. I could get that being a problem. She never watches anything? Mama! Clean your dishes. I'm sure it's like a vicious cycle. Your roommate leaves one unwashed fork in the sink? Is that like a... They try to establish dominance or something? It sounds like he's screwing with you. God, the idea of just having like a random roommate would be like completely terrifying to me. You know, you never know how unhinged somebody is until you start living with them. You start seeing like their weird habits and stuff like that. Be paralyzed? Should be right at the head. I wonder if a bomb cat would technically be faster. Probably not. I just don't think there's any time for my cat to actually give me any buffs here. Oddly enough. Seriously, almost up to 60 of them. I would say 70 should be like the high mark for when you get really upset if you don't have it yet. Because then statistically, like, you really are going over the odds of getting the crown. I don't know if I ever fished Gyrototus. I mean, if you've been doing the event quests, Chaos, you know, some are guaranteed. Still missing Malo after 290? The hell? The small crown, I'm assuming. Because the large crown, I think, is almost guaranteed from his event. Wow. That's, like, upsetting. Countered by Azuchi? He's tricky. $30 orbs. I've got a lot of Mitsu orbs. Why are the small crowns so rare? When you get a silver crown large, it feels like you're getting closer, you know? In theory, they're the same odds, based off of Kiriniko at least. Other than some, there's a lot of event quests that seem to give you guaranteed large. One thing I was thinking of doing was throwing Fortify on and just going through an expedition and killing everything. Like in that way. But I don't know if that's worth it. You know, things show up that I don't want to kill, and it's just like a waste of time. Sure, Fortify doesn't work in Expedition? Really? Wow, that's screwed up if they just disabled it. But I guess that's one way to get rid of the guiding lands issue, right? God damn it. Oh, that's really sad. Filtered by Azuchi. Man, he's going crazy with the para on that umbrella. Is there a great Azuchi duo hunt? Nope, I don't think so. I'm going by Kiriniko, which has alleged drop rate percentages based on the monster. I mean, the thing is the umbrella is both a defensive and an offensive tool. Hunting Helper's Plate? Oh, that's the, I was just talking about that. Nice. There's so many more awards to go. I'm like disassociating. Like I can't even remember the last weapon. So you cook your raw meat yet? Only plebeians cook raw meat. Truly sophisticated people cook popfish. Part of guild card? Oh god damn it. No, I haven't. I'll go through the actual guild card checklist once I'm done with my goddamn crowns. Or almost done with my crowns. I almost guarantee you I've not done the meat. Saving the meat for last is kind of fun anyways. How many crowns am I still missing still? It's going to be a while, DeSantis. This is not going to be a... Oh, are you going to finish today? This is not a... It's seriously the most... Outside of, like, maybe trying to get to HR 99, it's probably the hardest thing to do. And even then, with rampages being the way they are, they theoretically might be even easier. So the weird thing is, like, there have been Monster Hunter games where getting HR 999 or MR 999 like changed your guild card color. I think they stopped that with World. And I don't know why. Your color changes in GU, right? World had title color? Rise has nothing? Do you actually get MR999 a different color, really? Maybe I'll do that someday. Rise has nothing. This is very upsetting. I'm going to start doing 2 in a row per weapon, because it goes so fast. Rise guild cards are pretty lame. I mean, the achievements are the achievements. Compared to World, the guild card's really bad. In fact, actually, you know what? It's pretty bad compared to almost every other game. Because you're right, you can't set a background. Really. I mean, you can do a pose, but like you get like a little box to put yourself in. Yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% correct. Maybe it'll get better in Sunbreak. Can I get him? Seriously? Getting filtered by baby monster. Oh, the combat in Rise is great. I mean, the other thing is, like, having to take your own picture means, like, yeah, it could be good. Or it could just be, like, you never think to take out your camera. Don't do it. I've got a picture of myself threatening the melding cat. And that's it. I would assume a number of pictures, Lord Castilian, are people just gloating over a dead monster. But, like, there's not, like, really the equivalent of, like, a Fatalis. I guess if you could have, like, proof that you killed, like, Super Valstrax or something, that would be neat. How's whole progress? Optimistic. I mean, I got some pretty okay talismans, but all my good talismans I got, like, way early in the game. I haven't gotten anything good since. I like that nameless inversion. Could you just keep, like, going, like, incepting yourself? I want to steal that. There I go, using the best charge blade in the game. Best charge blade against Izuchi. I'm not sure if it's the best charge blade in the game, but it's very good. Do it. See how many layers of inception we can get with it. I mean, yeah, I mean, in terms of, like, best overall charge blade, of course, Ra is going to be the winner of the day. But there's absolutely some of the other elemental charge blades that, with Savage Axe at least, beat out Nargacuga. If you want to go SAD playstyle, it's an interesting choice. It's a reasonable alternative to Rajang. Thanks for all the tears. Doing a Wyvern Fires with the damage in every shot. I'm doing like 180 damage. It takes like... A full volley is more damage than a Wyvern Fire, for sure. Try not to think about it. And then think about it. And then cry. Hey, Rajang 2, you hate the sharpness? I mean, it balances out with Bludgeoner and with your SAD damage. If anything takes like a slightly decent amount of thunder damage, it might even come out more consistently ahead. It's not right. It's not right. I know it's not right. Try not to think about it. Try not to think about it too much. Surely we'll get a little one soon. How many Azuchis per hour can I do? 30? That was sub 2 minutes. that was a minute and 30 seconds. I mean, granted it's an Azuchi, so, I mean, what do we... I don't really know what we expect. Were you breaking your legs in Elden Ring? I mean, Elden Ring gives you certainly a lot more wiggle room than the other games in this series. What? You sure? That was an unfortunate flinch. wiggling out of the way. Can I get a KO on you yet? We'll do better next time. It's interesting how he always ends up dropping 3 shinies. I wonder why that is. Are we over 70 yet? Oh god, we're at the 60 mark. Surely within the next 10. Only 10 more. God, and all the Tetridon quests we did too. Call you whatever the hell I want. Give me my crown and I'll call you whatever you want, actually. I'll take... How about we go the other way? Like, you're not a crown. Why am I so mad? I don't know. This is the way it's gonna be, though, right? Like, it's not gonna get better than this. The fun part is when we farm Great Baggy, we can gem in sleep resistance. I feel like that should have been a lot more damage. It's the 3 shinies again. Like I said, once I'm done with him, I never need to fight him again. That's the worm, the brain worm talking. It's true though. think you get anything special from lotteries anymore. Like, once you got all the little things, there's no other trinkets to get. It's a shame there's really almost no good sleep weapons. Like, kind of, sort of, if you're willing to go rampage, but all the Somnicon stuff is so bad. I don't know why they're so afraid of sleep. Are Somnicant weapons bad? You know, there's almost no good baggy weapons either. Baggy weapons are in an even worse place than Somnicant. There's a good Jaggy weapon. There's a good Jaggy sword and shield. So you got that going for you. I'm trying to even, in my mind, think of like what a baggy weapon is in this game. Was it like a gun lance? Cephadrome should be the next monster they remake and make extremely powerful. It's actually not a terrible quest for getting some points. I mean, I was actually impressed with Girototus. Kind of a fun fight. How do you kill almost 300 Magnum Aldos and none of them are crowns? That sounds horrible. No, I'm sure the guy was not doing 300 low-ranked Maldos. There's some crowns I don't think you could even get in low rank. There might be some crowns actually in low rank. Maybe like 1%. You're farming materials from the Advanced Village quest? That might have been it, actually. I can check to see what the drop rate for it is. Is that the village 6? The Veterans Gala. No, actually, that has a 3% chance for mini crown. You just got... I don't even... I don't even know what to say. Other than I'm sorry, and you deserve better. That's horrible. I don't even know. I don't even know. 290 rolls at a 3% chance should not be that bad. They have my Racta crowns? Yeah, we're done. We also got our Tetranodon. So statistics. I mean, it's possible, you know. I mean, these things happen. I mean, you know, in large data sets, it's not unheard of. Going for small or large crown? For Izuchi? Small crown. That is not a small crown. But I'm gonna kill it anyways. I mean, he's kind of small. But he's not a crow. Fastest I can do this quest? I think it's 1 minute and 30 seconds with bow. I don't think I can do it any faster than that. How sweaty am I right now? I was sweatier earlier this week. I would love to do a roulette wheel, except for the fact that then I would have to spin the roulette wheel and that would slow down. Can you do a spread light bowgun? That might be faster. Sticky light bowgun would probably be the fastest. You want to see a sticky light bowgun run? Or sticky heavy bowgun? Sticky might get him under a minute. I think spread heavy bowgun would be faster than light bowgun. Starting to get low on certain things. I should do a moneymaker stream where all I do is mine. Any new crowns yet? I don't know when you left. Can you mod it to get all the crowns? Can you cheat to add in all the crowns? Certainly you can. Yes, you could do that if you wanted. Where can I put it? Go for sub 60 seconds. Around when we're crapping on Gunlance as a weapon? You might have missed Tetra. Tetra got added in to the list of crowns. So that's cool. That one looks little. I can't tell. No, well, it's hard when he's sitting down. You're calling small on this one? I hope you're right. Look at him screaming at me. You're gonna have to do more than that. Oh, they paralyzed him too. Oh no. Oh, he bounced out of the way. Nope. Not a crown. He was little. He was on the smaller side, I think. Oh, hey, Star 6, what's up, bud? That was still technically slower than the bow. I'm on a couch outside, Star 6, man. I'm having a great time. Let's see how that compares to slicing light bowgun. Slicing might be faster. Don't do this. I feel like when he spawns up top, it's faster because I'm able to get him with the water beetle. Well, I don't see oh, are they there? Okay. I haven't been in the basement in a long time. I've been streaming from my second floor. How's the crown hunting treating me? We've had some progress today. I promise you the entire stream is not going to be this. So using an ironing board? Nah. I just got to put the stuff on my lap. Can't really see anything. Oh, he was kind of little. I couldn't really see him. What does he spit out of his mouth? Why are there rocks? Every day you hunt crowns without a rotation, you want to use guns more and more and more. No, 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 no. I was just testing it out. Yeah, that was pretty fast. But why are there rocks? why are there rocks in his stomach? I guess birds use rocks to digest sometimes, right? Bo was still the fastest. Gizzard stones? Yeah, that sounds gross. Mouth eggs? Tasty old mouth eggs. I'm a grass toucher. Well, technically, I haven't really touched any grass. But I could if I wanted to. I feel like this is actually just like a waste of time. Please hit. That was pretty quick. That wasn't bad. All things considered. Other than it being bad because of other reasons. Do I like Iceborne Sword Shield more than Rise? I liked Blender. I didn't like how strong Perfect Rush was. Rise is okay, but it feels like you get really locked into one combo, and I generally dislike that. Just like as a general rule, I like to have flexibility in my combos. Can I afford that? Yeah. Nice. I would be surprised if whips did more, caused more blood effects, John. That's the sort of thing they might mix into the game. How's the weather? It's warm enough that I have to have a fan on or my camera will overheat. Which makes me really nervous about the future of streaming on this porch. Is that small? Oh, he looks kind of little. I don't know. Oops. Is that my controller? Why'd you do that? Video game? I have no idea what the hell that was. I have no clue what that was. Let me sharpen. Pull up cheats for a second? Yes. Just like I thought. It was a mini crown. Not a mini crown. You think there'd be like an event quest for Mini Azuchi? No? He technically has less life in the event quest. Is he even in USJ? I don't think he's in the USJ quest. But in the event quest, he might have like 1,000 less life. Which might matter. I mean, we can go in and kill him and then just complete the quest. That might even be faster than waiting for the 20-second cooldown. Technically, he has even less health in honing your hunting horn. We could just run into that quest and kill him. Did I get a haircut? I gotta trim ya. Maybe we'll do that. That's very degenerate, but yeah. The Flobiones. Notice more forehead than usual? That's interesting. I noticed more list than usual. gonna do the thing. He's gonna spin. Mauled should be redeem. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, he's ready. There we go.
Look,
That wasn't really much faster.
okay, if I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bitten.
We did save 20 seconds, so maybe it was.
No.
It's almost time for sunlight in the face. Do you see it creeping up? Not yet. I mean, remember, until June, it's going to be getting later and later in the day when I'm going to get blinded. "30 minutes? It's your prediction? Everyone's placing bets." You're just gonna get added to the pile, Azuchi. You think about that. I think this is the fastest way to do it. Is arguably also the most degenerate. But that was fast. How fast could we do it with both? This we should be able to get under a minute 20. Sword and Shield is fun without the counter. That's a good weapon. The counter, I think, amplifies it. But certainly if you're taking the time to make elemental weapons, which not like they're very good in low rank, the Whirlwind is definitely usable. He looks little. That might have been it. Yes! I'm a genius. So... Monkey time! I'm going bananas! I think people really want the monkey time. Can I control the mouse well enough on this setup? Let's just see here. Let's see how well I can move the mouse. Is that good enough for monkey? Do Diablos next, please. He's also weak to the paralysis. There's probably some pretty good quests for him. I love Goss. I might save him for when I start, like, losing heart because fighting him is so good. Well, Monkey's done. Unless you mean balloons, in which case, yes, we're going to do some balloons. I'm just seeing the Diablo's quest to see if there's, like, a really good mini quest. Not really. There is a Diablos and an Anjanath quest. That's good. Is it like a food quest? What's the food quest called? There's one of these, I mean, large Diablos is almost definitely guaranteed from something. This one, right? Quartet of Horns? It doesn't say. Actually, it doesn't give the size information there. Yeah, I don't think it's a good quest for horns. But where is it? Subterranean disturbances? Oh, not that one. Failed fire up. This quest is good. This quest is good for me. Because I think Anjanath can be a crown here as well. Yep. Yeah, so that's the quest I would do. I would do that one. Alright. Alright, we'll try. Well, how long have I been streaming for? 8 hours? We'll do a little monkey. We'll do a little monkey as a treat. Just give me a second. I've got multiple keyboards right next to me. I gotta get it set up. Thank you for the stream. I mean, we're streaming. We're gonna keep streaming, but yeah, you're welcome. Please. Oh, it just needs to update real quick. Hold on, I gotta... Why is it like that? What did I do? There we go. I didn't have enough cord. It's been a while since I played Monkey. How many N's are in banana? Enough.